Alrighty. We are back with some more of the Pokemon challenge. And I did some leveling. So, Ego still has a Quick Claw. Stats as this, including moves, doesn't change much. Waylon finally has Water Pulse, and now Covert Cloak, so I don't have to worry about status effects on Waylon. Issa didn't get much changed, other than getting a Clear Amulet, and Woodrow Trine. Woodrow's actually caught up at the least. But yeah. So I have Ego in front. The plan is to go after the bird, because that gives us Surf, which is one of the next mobility things that we are gonna need a lot of. And my third one I think would be the steel one. I just won't have a necessary way to deal with it unless I take out the fire gem along the way. Also, if you notice, I could fly to most of the places on this map now. I went hunting for a dusk stone because I already decided I wanted a Murkrow. And there was one all the way up here. So while I was up there, I went to grab the 2 flying stations here for the sake of ease, because it is a lot easier to do that. We still haven't done anything about going to Kitakami, because it'll be easier if I go to Kitakami after the League aspect or after beating this region. Just because of the fact that it will make, it gives us more EXP to work with, to be frankly honest, because it scales. Yeah, so right now we do have to get through here. All of these fallen rocks. Oh! If I recall, if I go this way, there should be an extra trainer alongside here. Yes. And the hunter. Yeah, and what she's looking for is actually just directly below us right there. We'll deal with those later. It won't actually matter for the challenge run, so we can kind of just ignore it. And that's not a great type matchup, but you know it's fine. We can use Headbutt. Either way, that was just one trainer, so we have a little bit of extra stuff to go on. Can I actually grab this now? Thank you. Don't know why it disappeared, to be honest. I just have to go dodge all of these. Ow! Dodge all these rocks. The bird's being a butt. Let's start with Smackdown. And if we just have to act twice, apparently. Hey, Arvin. Hopefully the boulders didn't murder you while you're trying to get up here. Good job. Now let's go fight him. Yes, dropping rocks on people is dangerous, Arvin. And then Smackdown. I think it'll actually defeat the Bombardier. Just from the damage range. As he's just speeding up his Pokemon. Almost. There we go. We'll bring it on, so I was expecting that to be a slightly harder. We did it. Now we don't have to worry about the rocks, as he says, because no one's gonna get hurt anymore. Well, I had like 2 of them hit me. Which means I can now actually go do what I wanted to do. After we help Arvin find the Herba Mystica, have him make a thing with it, and then finally get to see his doggo. And this one is, which one? Bitter. Yay! Alright, Arvin, have fun cooking. And apparently Bob is our uncle, even though that's a slang thing. It's a very bitter sandwich. It looks like it could murder a person. And also, once again, we do not get the ability to ever eat our sandwiches. The only sandwich we've ever eaten so far is a jam sandwich. Take it. And now he's smart that he's made extra. And here we go again. We now have the ability to cross water, which is exceedingly useful. So I don't have to do some oh, he's gonna eat the other one. Maridon, please. Yeah, of course Arvin's upset because he's made that sandwich not for himself, but for his puppers. His Volstiff. who's not even responding. Because this Pokemon is so weak right now. Yeah. And then if you ask about potions and things, nothing helps. Which is why he's so sad about his Mavostif, which is like his one companion he loves and adores. So he's going on his adventure to try and cure his Mavostif. So when he found out about the Herba Mystica, he's done his research. He stole this book from his dad's lab, and it talks about Area Zero here. Area Zero is home to wondrous herbs that instantly impart vigor when eaten. We dubbed them Herba Mystica and attempted to grow some in the areas around Paldea. However, before we could harvest, the herbs were eaten by Pokemon, which in turn grew large and strong. We call these Titan Pokemon. So those have been ones that we've been fighting. And if you get all 5, it can cure anything that ails you, as it says, so he's hoping that it could help his doggos. There's one doggo. Who just moved a little bit. And now his eyes are open. So we get to see that. E. And this is also the other reason why I'm fine with like kind of hard focusing the Titans. Oh, and then speaking of Arvin's dad. There's Professor Turo. He's letting us know, oh yeah, by the way, can move across water. Which makes travel very easy because we can immediately jump off this cliff. Go sploosh. Come on. I'm gonna do a backward jump up this, aren't I? There we go. Hair cutter! Let's go find ourselves a Murkrow real quick. I know where one could be, I just want to see if I can find him in a lower area. So I'm gonna consult the Pokedex. That I've never opened, apparently. Because for us in the challenge, Pokedex doesn't really matter. We're already limited anyways. Where is... I bought one before, so I know it's in here. There it is. Okay, it's just north of a desert, or... Well, I could go back to the start and find it. Okay, hold on. Since it's still nighttime, I might as well do that real fast, because if I fly... It's around in this area. I go fly around here. and off we go. Hunt down the Murkrow. I think it's actually up in the areas. So I may have to go do a bit of climbing real quick. And this thing. There's one. That was fast. You are going in a Pokeball. Nope. Okay. You are a little weak. I'll have to be careful because I think Headbutt might be too much damage. No, that's good damage. I just hope it doesn't that's not a range I just hit. Dang it. Why do you crit? Here you go. Why you do this to me? You go find another one now. I gotta find it before day comes around. Zangoose. Don't care about you. Bunch of Deerling, Santlers, Pig, Mankey, Litleo. There's a Murkrow. Okay, you're level 17, so one headbutt. As long as you don't hit crit again, Ego, we're fine. Thank you. Pokeball. Oh, it just disappeared. There we go. Mankey, get out of here. I don't have the other one yet. That's fine. So we're gonna go head into town, get ourselves our usual sandwich, and we should be good to go. We almost have a team of 5 at least. The one that's gonna be a pain in the ass, I know for a fact, is finding a fucking Salandit, breeding with it to get Salazzle. That's female. Alright, boxes. I'm going to get Ditto in, Waylon, Issa, Woodrow out, along with the others. Itchy nose! Itchy nose! Eh! Itchy nose is the worst. I would like to have your jam sandwich again. That's the only sandwich I buy from you. All for the level 1 egg power. Do you have any sandwich recipes for me? Thank you. Say goodbye. I know one of our recipes is one of the main ones I'll be using. It has egg power too. It's butter, peanut butter, and bananas. That's it. That's the entire sandwich. So from here, I think I could take on the water gym, no problem. The electric gym, no problem. Steel Titan might be a problem, so I had to take out the fire base for the steel. I could take out the dark base, but that doesn't really give me anything. It gives me something for the hardest gym. Ah, lovely. Hey, Ditto. You actually have a heart with me. That is impressive. Okay, Ditto's checked. There we go. Wash your entire body, apparently. I already washed you. I want to talk to you. Okay. Now I need to figure out where the hell the basket is as I put down an invisible soccer ball. It is right here. Cool. I'll wait a little bit longer. So I'm trying to think. My pathing would go water gym. That could give me a water type, which helps. Which means I have 2 water types. What water type would I even go for when I already have a Vaporeon? I could probably just save the water type for later and not catch anything for it, but complete it, so I have the option. Electric type will help with... if I did the electric gym, it would help me with water gym, but I don't have grass to deal with that. Then I could go against the ice gym because I have a rock already. At that point I'd have fire as well, which could be a slight risk. Fighting's gonna be the last one, which is gonna be a pain in the butt. But I'm gonna have the fairy and the psychic done beforehand, so that should in theory help. I don't even know what fire type I'm going for, because it's a fire poison dual type. Doing the dragon. What dragon would I even grab? That's 2 more. And then once I complete certain storylines, I have an option for like whatever Pokemon I so choose to catch. Without any type restrictions. Would I be able to get myself a standard Wooper? No, I don't want to make something. Okay, I found a basket again. That's 6. Steel, I'm debating on. Because there's a couple of ones that catch my interest. The fun of trying to figure out what Pokemon I can all go for, because I basically am going to get one of every single typing, no matter what. And I have 4 optionals when I get through the majority of a story. Which does also mean I have access to Area 0 once I get to the finale. I could use Area 0 and catch something there, I just don't know what. I'm pretty sure you can't breed the Paradox Pokemon, that's a test I'll have to do later. That should be enough. a fucking glitch of just tents don't, sorry, not tents. Picnics don't exist. They're gonna have 4 eggs to hatch. And let's start going. So the challenge is most likely gonna... Challenge right now, I'm finding, is figuring out what Pokemon I want to get, but maybe not actually catching all of them. It'd be a good idea because EXP is going to be required in these runs, just because every single Pokemon you have is hatched from an egg. I think if I clear at least 3 of the gyms, the raid challenge levels will alter. Which I need them to alter to at least 3-star minimum if I want to get Terra Shards. So I could have Waylon get Water Terra type. At least. Either that or go to Blueberry and pick up all the items there and pray to God I don't run into any Pokemon because they're like level 50 to 60. I can claim a reward for my Pokedex? I just read that message, I'm like, wait a minute. I will definitely want to catch an Ice type, though. I could get Snover for Frostlass as one of my options, or I could get the Land Shark, the Land Whale, or I get the Pseudo Legendary because I think that's an Ice type, which means it would be neutral to ice damage but still weak to Fairy and a whole bunch of other types. It'd be a fragile Pokemon to raise. I'd do it. Okay, stop yelling at me, Pokedex. Thanks for a Stardust. For Ghost, I don't know what I'd go for at the moment, unless I want to go for the dog. The Ghost dog. Kid, can you stop moonwalking? Thank you. I think that should be the 5th one. Which means I need to exchange out eggs. As I hit the wrong thing. I need to make sure they all go like in this section of the box. And as for the original Murkrow, goodbye. You are no longer needed. Thank you for your... You had super luck as your ability. That was actually pretty lucky. So for what I'm going to have to check then is super luck for its ability, because that's going to be so good. and then go from there. If there was a specific Pokemon in the game, if I were to do, I would have actually blitzkrieged to the Dark Base. Just so I could get that one Pokemon. Because I adore it. But it's not in the game, and I feel sad, and it's Absol. For permanent team, I have no idea what it's gonna turn into. I will be perfectly honest, I don't have an inkling of what it's gonna turn into. That's one, which means we only got 3 more left. Oh, this one had to hatch into the void. Alright, and then one more. If I recall, if I am counting correctly. I was counting correct. That's a lot of females. I hatched a lot of female Murkrows. I don't even know how. Alright, let's Super Look, Insomnia, Super Look, Super Look, Super Look, Super Look. There's only one with Insomnia, and it's the last one that hatched. So without checking you, I'm gonna release you. 6 all around. That's actually pretty good. Okay, you are impetus and silly, nods off a lot, likes to rush about, likes to run, so you're speed. I think you were the one I'm looking at. It's mischievous, likes to run, likes to run. I was actually looking at the one that says it's mischievous. Which, once again, special attacking stat. You go get back in my party. Isa, get back in the party. Woodrow, get back in the party. I am looking at this Murkrow. I think I may take you. And I'm also looking at these three. Yeah, I'll stick with the one I grabbed. And now I need to do actually, hold on. Your initiation. I got helping hands apparently. I got more moves, hold on. Where's the other moves? Air cutter. Fair enough. I'll figure it out later. Okay, I need to check your name. Because I can immediately evolve you. Actually, I could just immediately evolve you. Hold on. Bag. There it is. The one dusk stone I went hunting for. All the way up in the mountains. Just for you. Very fancy. Which means... remember moves, you will be able to learn wing attack immediately. You will be able to learn night slash immediately. Wash. I'll remember that for later. Okay, wing attack up here, followed by night slash. And now to test. Yep. Okay. That was something that my friend group and I were talking about. Being able to have one Pokemon that just had False Swipe for Ditto catching. And then name. Totally not procrastinating, because I had a name idea and then I lost it, and then I had a name idea and then I lost it, and I have no idea what I'm naming this thing. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go look up this name now. I hadn't named that before. I guess that was the name I had been using for it, although... I'll name it that. the one that speaks to me the most. Her name is Giuseppe. Now, get this back open. I now have Giuseppe, who in theory should help me with taking out the fire type gym, but I do need to find trainers to go beat up. I think I'm able to go beat up over here now. Either that, or I could go down into the desert and beat up people around here. There'd be in the mid to late 20s, these guys would be in the early yeah, let's go here. After I was saying, this will be the next lowest level. Let's go find trainers to go fight. I think I already fought you. And then realized I was in trouble because of a Pokemon charging at me. Alright, so for type advantage... Yeah, they're level 17, that's fine. That's slightly annoying. It's fine. There we go. I don't have to worry about sleep. And that was a critical hit. I just realized that my chair is holding up my carpet. Chair, let go of my carpet. Stop it. And level 8. Immediately. I mean, actually, it would be... Instead of beating up... Have I gotten the item in this area? Hold on. If I have the item in this area, I'm actually gonna ignore the trainers. How many trainers do I have to beat up, sir? How many people must I mug? At least 2 more. So if that's the case, I am going to go... Actually, before we go on to the beat up spree... That's here. Level 1 Flying Toxel. Not that interested. I could nuke it, but to be honest, I need a refresh. Hi, bird. I didn't see you there. So what full item am I gonna give? Reset. Dark Litleo. You. A Grass Dragon. Which means I definitely don't want to use my new water move. I'm going to use Swift. I'm so glad I decided to use one of the many Swift TMs I grabbed. Because it's so much more powerful than Quick Attack. I like the utility of Quick Attack, but it just doesn't do enough. Not on, Waylon, for sure. There's another trainer somewhere around here I could go beat up. Oh, wait, down here. Hold on. There it is. There's someone I can beat up. I'm gonna skip you. Pick up the antidote. 1 star. There you are. You, my good sir. I shall defeat you. Because of the Woodrow, I'm capable of taking out both the water and the electric type gym, so I'm not worried about it. Let's take a bit. So I'm too lazy to switch. But I am gonna want a fire type. Hey, critical. Now it's not gonna take as long. That might take as long. Depending on how much health this Sun4 gets back. Nah, I can't do it. Waylon cannot do it. Because it will survive that. I am going to get you sit in here. As the Litleo was just screaming in the background. I gotta finish this fight. All of the levels. And immediately heal Waylon. At level 12, what do you have already? Mixed attack or nice? You're also a mixed attacker, but yeah. Alright, let's actually... Let me think. Let me go look at a map. Because dealing with a fire gym, although I only have 2 good against it, I should in theory be fine. Because that'll get me another type coverage, and that at least lets me have a full team. I could go take out the water type gym and electric type gym just for the EXP. Hello, I'd like to have the item. I've already mugged some people. Thank you for the loaded dice. Unfortunately, I don't have any Pokemon that have multi-hit moves. Either way, I think I have to go this way for the fire people. Yes. And now we get to deal with... as soon as the game loads. I have to do so. That's fine. I'll fight you. Ah, you poor Houndor. Waylon is gonna absolutely decimate this place. And if it's not Waylon, it's gonna be Ego. Yeah, I am the person that declared war on you guys. So the reason why we aren't actually dealing with a cutscene is because I accidentally ran into not Clive right here, getting into the poison place because he kind of just came out of nowhere. So this is not this is not Clavel, it's Clive. And then there was a little fire Pokemon named Carlos apparently. So Carlos the Charcadet is actually a friend of one of the peoples in this base, which is why they're running into the base. And then he's just gonna be our backup. Meanwhile, now we get to talk to Not Penny, Cassiopeia. Yep. So we had to deal with a hot-headed student named Mela. And yep. So let's use the first freedom part. At some point I am planning on just seeing if we could challenge it with just the one Pokemon. Hey Waylon. And because this is the first time we're doing it, we had to go through and tell our Pokemon to go auto battle all of the Pokemon that are being sent out at us. And we have up to 3 Pokemon we could use in this auto battle because it's a little bit hard to command more than 3 Pokemon. So due to the way these people work, it's like we have 10 minutes to beat up 30 Pokemon. We could recover HP at vending machines. But we don't need to do that. Just look at where all the Pokemon are. Okay, Waylon deals with this group. Ego deal with that group. Gotta wait for... Okay, send you away from that group. Okay, I guess sorry, Disa. This is not your fight. I'm trying to have you not fight this because you can't. So I did waste a bit of time. It's fine. It's fine. Isa would be better going up against the Houndours instead of neutral typing. Just try and make sure we protect Waylon. Not protect Waylon, protect Issa, because Issa's gonna be hurt. No matter what we do. Hence why I had to send out 2 Pokemon at a time for that one. I think we're just... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we're done. These are not really that hard. I could have done it slightly faster, technically, if I wasn't stalling. Speaking of which, we now get to go fight a Pokemon. And she's on top of it. There's Mela. Now, because it's raining, Waylon's gonna have an advantage in this fight because of the weather. She's very angry. Also, we are fighting her Pokemon as they are on top of a Pokemon. Drill, but it failed because the weather is raining. So we're gonna use water pulse. Bye, Torkoal. There we go. Now we get to fight the thing she's standing on. You also have to be very careful with this thing. I'm actually going... Oh, okay. You're the one that has a quick cloak. Okay. Not quick cloak. The clear amulet. Fortunately, Wayland's tanky. Goodbye. Yeah. The thing she's standing on is actually just a modification on top of a Pokemon. And now we get a flashback. And we get to see all the other team members here, because there's Melly, Aerie, Mela. I forget his name. I think I feel like he actually has the same name I just named the Exoticus. Ortega. I think his name is actually very close to what I just named the the Haunch Crow, and if I did, that's an oops. And this is us kind of learning that all of these guys are just getting bullied. Let's go. Giacomo. So close. Kind of close, kind of not. Yeah, so basically they just like, because they've been bullied so much, they've just decided to make their own bases. And then unintentionally, they became the bullies. And also, strong handshake. And then we get Flame Charge, even though we never got to see them use it once. Vaporeon can't learn Flame Charge! And now here is not Clavel, but Clive. Oh, it suddenly stopped raining. The moment the Pokemon came on screen, it just stopped raining. Because this Pokemon likes you. Yes. It's a very touching story here, because she gets to... She won't show it, but she cares a lot for the Pokemon. Yeah, and then they're just explaining how, like, they're actually completely unaware about people using the star name, Operation Star, for bullying. And they just really don't know because they just don't want to go back to school because of how much they've been bullied, and they don't like being judged and all that. And then we deal with Not Penny. Yep. So we have Mela step down. And then her squad's just gonna be gone. But then we get like 5,000 LP for doing it. And we know how to make more TMs. So star bases, I'll give you LP and things. Hi, Penny. I could be a jerk, but I'm not going to. But and the fact that she's admitting that she's good at machines and hacking that LP is not necessarily lawful. So every time you clear a starbase, you get Pokemon mats, learn how to make new TMs, and you get some LP so you can make TMs because it costs LP to do that. From there, you also have... I know where I need to go for it. I know where I need to go. I just don't know which one to go to. Ah! I don't want to go 10 levels above me, and I don't think it'd be a good idea to go this way. Okay. Oh yeah, there should be one over this way. Sorry, don't mind me trying to remember where all the Salazzles can spawn. I had to catch so many of them. Or, well, I actually only really had to catch one. I just had to make sure I catch a female. Because it gives me a slightly higher chance, if I recall, to get it. Yeah, you'll get your stuff here eventually, Guisep. Because basically I'm just trying to build enough of my team for variety. So I want to get... all of the things are being updated, and I get it. Because what I have to do, I believe, is go over here and throw myself off a cliff. So I can go around and up through here. There's a Riolu. Yes. And this cave. This specific cave should have Salazzles. It also has a sword in it, but, well. I call them swords. They're really just pegs in the ground, but they look like swords. Like, these really look like swords. I'm not gonna pull a single sword. Well, I'm just gonna keep calling them swords. They're swords. There they are. So, nope. I'll basically just be looking for... I'll grab all the swords in one go later on. Male. As Makuta just looks at me being like, ah, you have no interest in me, I feel. Aha! Get in a Pokeball. told the kid the Pokeball, listened. This is also another Pokemon I've always wanted to use but never could because I never had the game where they were introduced in. And now I had to go hatch it. And now I have more I'm being assaulted, hold on. I apologize, but Salandit, you are not allowed. Goodbye. And then I think you can go boxes and put the Salandit in the box. They're not necessarily allowed to get EXP. Goodbye. I'm gonna have to breed that one a lot though. I know that for a fact because I need it to be female specifically if I want it to actually evolve. Oh, that was a sneak. That's like a sneeze away from level. Hold on. I will not accept this. Waylon, go kill that thing, please. No, still not enough. Go kill all those things! Or I'll throw myself off this cliff and find something else for you to murder. Okay, we're gonna find something else for you to murder. Whee! Those things. There we go. Apparently we had to go kill a Wiglet. If I recall, in this area... This is also another way up to another Pokemon Center in a very, very much not safe place, because I am not fighting that man. I will be murdered maliciously if I do. Every single one of my Pokemon. Dunzo. Same with that child. But this does at least give me the ability to fast travel up here when I had to go deal with probably the hardest gym by level. Not hardest gym by Pokemon, to be frankly honest. The only challenge I've truly struggled on is in the Blueberry Academy. And my god, did that hurt. 43, yep, that's what I thought. Yeah. Although if you do look way over yonder, there should be a glowy Pokemon somewhere up on one of those places. Off in the distance, there we go, up there. That's an Umbreon. I remember where a lot of terraformed evolutions are in this game. I can see, and I've spent so much time in this place looking for the fucking antique teacup. It's a pain in the ass. So now I finally have that fly spot. There's only two gyms I haven't gone to, which is the one over here, which I don't care about right now. And the one over here, which I also don't care about right now. Yeah, so if I take out the water and electric gym, that guarantees that the raids are going to level up, making them both harder but have more rewards, which will be useful. I have such a weird team. I am mentioning this now, but I have such a weird team. Okay, we're gonna go to boxes. You, out, out, and out. Now, by doing it this way also does allow me to completely ignore, I have no idea why I whistled. To completely ignore potentially having my Pokemon do the, oh, it loved you and held on to 1 HP because it loved you so much and didn't want you to make you sad. I'm done with that. I'm so done with that. It'll be convenient for later on, but otherwise I'm not. I'm going to avoid it as much as I can. I don't feel like dealing with it. Let's eat our usual jam sandwich. We need so many eggs from this Salazzle. Just to make sure I get a female. So we're gonna kind of AFK a little bit. I'll probably end up stepping away for a little bit. And do some things while it's going. But in the meantime, I could give us like an intermission. And actually what I am gonna do is I'm gonna save now before I do the eggs. And I'm gonna see if closing this will fix my glitched picnic table. And yes, I'm playing on a guest account for this challenge run, don't worry about it. I'll have to do like 10 eggs per go, so I think that gives me enough time to clean 2 fish tanks. And all that jazz. Alright. Picnic table, please exist. Please. Thank you. And by default, I do always return Miraidon. There is really no point in doing that since it's a legendary and cannot be bred. Or doesn't have a gender and cannot be bred because of that. It's just something I do, even in my main game. He always gets returned to the Pokeball. Okay, you're bathed. I will talk to you. That is a dog. Hold on. Doggo has calmed down. Alright, done that, done that. Drop the ball. And now we stand over here. And I will get us set up for an intermission. Real quick as I go set up. Hold on. I need to do... What music? What? You know what? It's not Pokemon music, but I will play... I will have this music going on. As soon as I find where I put it. Where did I put it? That was a recent grab. I just don't how... I just don't know what recent grab it was. Da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da-da. There it is. Alright, I need to go here. We're gonna do this. And now you'll be able to see what's gonna be playing. I'll turn that off so you don't have to listen to that. And then, here we go. I will be right back. Also, now that I've just temporarily stepped back here, yeah, I'll just do this. I'll do it a little bit later. Here. Now that I'm here, let's change back over to the game. And then make it so that you guys can actually hear it. So, the challenge is, I have no idea where my Pokemon went. There's a couple of rules that goes on. I don't even know how many eggs I just got. I'm gonna be here for a while. Where did my Pokemon go? Oh, there. One's sleeping there and one's sleeping there. Okay. So, back to what I was saying. I will read out the rules of the challenge as I click onto the wrong thing like an idiot. So the challenge goes as this. The first rule is you start the game as usual until you reach the school for the first time and are able to free roam with Miraidon or Koraidon. And have accessibility to make a picnic. From there, have someone help you trade in a Ditto, or you can find a Ditto yourself. That's going to be exceedingly difficult at the very beginning, so it's recommended doing it this way. You can use Pokemon Home to do this as well. Unless you want to have it be harder on yourself. By needing to catch breeding pairs, you can also trade in breeding pairs from of a Pokemon you want to start as well. Any Pokemon is allowed as long as it's breedable. So that's the first general rule. 2. You will breed the Pokemon that will replace your starter. If you want to use the starter, you can have them be the breeding pair with the Ditto. You will get an egg with the Pokemon and hatch it. Once it's hatched, it will replace your starter and be level 1. You may use any items found on the ground to level it, or battle the lowest leveled Pokemon in the first fight. The easiest Pokemon I found out was Hoppip at level 2 because it only knows Splash, basically. 3. You cannot catch a Pokemon until you have completed any of the main challenges in the Paldea region. The DLC areas will follow the same rules if you wish to use them as well. The challenge restrictions will be in the chart on the next tab. For example, if you beat the Grass-type gym, you can catch one Grass-type Pokemon. Keep in mind, you may only catch 1 or 2 as a breeding pair. This will be for breeding purposes. Rule 4. Once you have caught a Pokemon, you must breed it and hatch an egg of the Pokemon. If you have multiple eggs, you may hatch them all, but you can only keep one of the hatched Pokemon. All Pokemon on your team will be ones that you have hatched. Rule 5. In the DLC zones, you may only catch, breed, and hatch your Pokemon in a zone the milestones are applied to. This includes Paldea. If you are in Area 0 to complete one of the milestones, you may use that area to catch the breeding pair/partner. 6. Note, you can pick and choose what Pokemon to use for breeding. However, if you run into a shiny Pokemon, you may use that Pokemon on your team. Because, of course, you have the shiny clause. I am foregoing the 6th one because of my luck. It is very stupid. Like, I do mean stupid. Am I gonna need... I think I'm gonna have to get another sandwich real quick. I got a single egg. Oh, this is gonna take a long time. If it takes that long, it's gonna take a long time. Let me go eat another sandwich. I did not realize that it ran out. Probably because I saved and... It's probably because I had to reload the game because I had invisible picnic error. So I'm gonna go fix that. Jam sandwich, here we go. Buy this again. This is also why I've been beating up all the trainers, so I have the monies to do this. Alright, and let's just not use the door because we're being too lazy for it. Yeah, those are just the standard rules of the challenge. So it's a lot of going from level 1 to whatever the current level I have right now. Get back in your Pokeball. Alright, I need to talk to you. Hello, Ditto. Give you a bath. Alright. And then I need to go talk to you. Give you a bath. There you go. I'm choosing an awkward Pokemon because I need this one to be a female so it can actually evolve. And I think it evolves at like level 36. I haven't used it, so I can't remember. Salazzle. You evolve at level 33. I was close. So now I just have to go put the soccer ball somewhere on the ground. And then wait, let's see if I was right. Okay, so the only reason why there were no eggs was because the sandwich wore off because I saved, exited, and rebooted the game. Fair enough. I wonder if I could just get, hold on. My brain has an idea. Because I can do this. No, let me redo that. There we go. Do that, close that. And I'm going to get beamed by a soccer ball. Thanks, guys. Make it so that you guys can view the rules, which means I might have to lose some of my HUD. Give me a second, I'll figure this out. I need to add an image. Browse, I put it in standard pictures. Here we go. And then I'm going to adjust this. Alright, where is the... Other thing I need to do here. I know when I can't find it. Don't need it to... Is there an opacity filter I can add real quick? I guess while I'm reading, I could literally just set it up this way. Ow! Stop beaming me with a soccer ball! Nah, it's too hard to read. I won't get beamed with a soccer ball again. Okay, I think that's it for this one. For now, I'm gonna give it a shot. Alright, boxes. So many eggs. So many eggs. I'm gonna put you here. Okay. Let's start going. The frick? I got very confused about you, bug, for a second. Yeah, that's one already done. Oh, these eggs actually hatch really fast. I only did like a full loop. I used to have to do like a loop and a half, or a loop and a quarter for hatching Pokemon. Yeah, that's one. Here's two. Actually, I just realized what was going on. It was because of the one egg I had already on me. That's why it was only a loop like that. These ones are actually hatching at their regular interval times. I'm automatically releasing the males. So I can see what I actually have a choice of. Oh, this one has to hatch in the ether. Okay, I got two females. With both special attack down natures, it kind of sucks. Alright, time to hatch the rest of them. Yeah, dude, they're just like a lap and a half around this place for hatching. Big crossing. One more, and so far all males. Sad. Yeah, at least 3 more eggs to try. Nope. Put that here. And neither of those are actually decent either. Eh. Eh. Oh, thank you, Cameron, for doing your leg thing. Alright, let's see if the last 3 eggs I have actually have females in them. Otherwise, we're doing another sandwich, I feel. Scroll on the road. Alright, and then last egg, let's see. Nope. Okay, of you two, which one do I want to grab? Relax, so that's HP, thrash about, that's defense. I guess I'll take you. Alright, let's get the rest of the team in. Sap, Issa, Woodrow, Except you definitely need to catch up. Same with the Salandit, which I am immediately going to use a mint on it. I'm fine with that. I'll take a speed up nature for you. And since I have some extras of these, you get a single medium. And now it's gonna be I need to catch up with levels. And the easiest is to actually go take on one of the gyms. I'll give you an Eviolite for now. I'll give you this for now. Switching up hold items, I'll give you Hardstone. Alright, yeah, there we go. You got no moves to remember, that's fine. And then what can I name you? How about Akira? Alright, where can I go now that I've done that? Ugh. Let's see if that's something of worth to look into. Nah, I'll just nuke it. It's not really that worth mentioning. Hence why I'm thinking I'm gonna want to take out some gyms just to level up these places. Do that. Actually, I'm doing, hold on. Don't catch because I can't. I'm gonna swap left and right, and then I could do this. There we go. I found a way to be smart. What one do I want to deal with? These two I could easily knock out, no problem. I don't get much EXP for doing that. Let me just go down here and fight some trainers real quick. Now that I have a full team of 6, I can work on leveling them all up all at once. I've not battled a single person. I'll be back after I delete everyone in this desert real quick. Like you! The fish. I did not want to eat. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Poison Fang. I don't think that's useful for you, because you are a special attacker. Poniard. You're battling. Alright. More trainers! I don't know how many turns I need to fight for the item here. I don't remember. It's been a while. But if I defeat enough, I'll be able to get an item that may or may not be useful, depending. I just gotta find people to beat up. I know where a good majority of them are, and it's not on this side. Because all this is dead end, really. A random, go-goat. Oh, I did not see you. Goodbye. No attempt. I'm going to have to kill you to get out of here, aren't I? Because I'm going to get... If I run, I'm about to get aggroed by a bird. Oh cool, I actually got away this time. Random shiny. Trainer somewhere over here, yep. You! It's a Dratini! I don't have anything good against you. So I will Swift. Oh, Wisef is now level 16. But we had to get much further. It would probably be slightly faster to do raids. I just haven't been able to find any of the raids that are fast. I'm just gonna multitask. Beat trainers in the desert while also doing some of the raids. Oh, frickin' Pokemon appearing out of nowhere in front of your face. See, right now I only have 2 gyms, 2 times 1 Starbase done. I could do another Starbase, no problem. It's just not much EXP. It also means I have access to getting a Dark type, and I don't know what Dark type I'd get. Just like I have access to getting a Water type and an Electric type, and I don't know what Pokemon I get either for those ones. Like I said, I could just leave it blank. Until I feel I do need it. I feel like 4 shinies on the ground, like way off in the distance. And I've seen it, it's mildly bothering me. Good job, Waylon. Let's go get these shinies. Or it was just one. Oh well. Almost went past you. Just barely clipped. Please be like a 2-star. Dang it. Okay, who's good against Ghost? Technically you are. Okay, so let's see how well you do against a 1-star. Well, you did have its health on a critical hit. Oh, you have counter. Frick. Well, you stood up. You tried. Although the AI just does nothing. Now they're doing stuff. I love Super Luck. Because Night Slash is gonna be like its main signature move as it just kills I believe there's a flying type move that also has high crit chance. Because if I get Gisep, Aerial Ace, that's a lot of SXSs. Not necessarily what I'm looking for, but what choices do I have when I don't? Well, I just need to defeat a gym. I really just need to defeat a gym so they upgrade. Back. Frick you. I'm happier with my current choice at this point, but like, frick that Pokemon. It would never appear when I was looking for it, and now it's everywhere. There should be more trainers. There should be one over here. One of these. There you are. Let me just heal you. Everyone's like in their almost 30s at this point. Does mean I'll have to save trainers for later. Hello, James. Welcome to the stream. Hey, level 17. I'm slowly but surely trying to get my team up to par. You are Psychic Bird, I think. No, you're Fairy Bird? I can't remember. There's too many different variations of Oricorio, I don't know which ones are which for typing. I know the yellow one is electric. Can I name a Pokemon after you? Sure, once I'm allowed to catch a Pokemon. Because right now I'm clearing out some trainers to get some EXP on Gisep and I've already forgotten what I named Salandit. Akira. Okay, there should be over here. Oh, no, there's you. There should also be a scientist style trainer nearby as well. The thing is, I could go take out the dark base, get access to catching a dark type Pokemon, go to the water, get access to a water type. I'm thinking I'm focused. I need a switch. But I am thinking of focusing on the gyms, just so the raids can get us more and more useful things than what we're currently getting. Goodbye, dearling. Wigglytuff is fairy. I do technically have poison, but not strong. I don't have steel. I'm fine. It's just a Wigglytuff. The bird just starts sprinting in the background. Hi, Pampy. Goodbye, Pampy. Is this a 2-star, at least? Nope. My favorite Pokemon bounces between two. Eevee, not the Evos, just Eevee, and Absol, which is not in this game. Not even in the DLCs. It makes me sad. Because I would honestly, if Absol was in this game, I would have gone straight to the Dark Base, just so I could get an Absol. I don't often ever get to use them in my teams. Because they either come in so late in the game that you already have a full team ready for the Elite Four before you can catch one. Or they're just not there. Or hard to find. Lucario. Nice. A lot of people like that one too. I know that much. Goodbye, Hoppip. More self-butter to eat more jam sandwiches. That's all I've really been spending it on. That would be about 5 or 6 trainers. I'll see if I could find another one as I'm going. Alright, Swift. Well, since you do like Lucario, favorite generation would be 5. Which also doesn't actually have Absol in it at all, either. But it's my favorite generation because of all of the things it implemented for the first time in Pokemon. And it also had a good story. I'll go see if I have enough. Do I have enough? I've beaten up enough trainers for the man over here to give me an item. Impressively enough, I actually made that jump. Hello, have I beaten up enough people? Yes. Thank you for Earthquake. It'd be so useful for the electric type gym. Alright. If I'm gonna do this, let's get Woodrow in front. Because right now I just don't have a move strong enough to take on the entire electric type gym right now. So we'll just go run over and get to the water type gym. Even though I still had to take out the Dark Base. I guess I'll just blitz 3 of the milestone challenges. Because I have 3 Pokemon I'll have access to when I'm done that blitz. That's gonna be fun. Hello. What's the challenge? Alright, as this is going on, I will read the challenge out for the rules for you. So, rule 1 is the game starts as usual, so you basically go and You play doing as minimal as possible, getting to the school where you're able to get your ride and ride in, and accessibility to making a picnic. That's step 1 of a challenge. Step 2 is either Pokemon home or trade with a friend to get yourself a Ditto and a breeding pair of Pokemon of your choice for your starter, because that's going to replace your starter. And you start at level 1. Yeah, as a side note, while I'm explaining this, we're just getting a wallet because the gym leader forgot his wallet as he's going to buy spices for cooking. And we get to go return it as a little challenge. Off we go. Back to the challenge rules. So, because of breeding pair of that, you go with the breeding pair that's replacing your starter, get yourself some eggs, hatch it. You can only take one of the eggs, and then that is your starter. It is level 1. You could look for items on the ground to level it up, or just fight a level 2 Hoppip. It'll almost get you to level 2, almost to level 3 when you do it, because Hoppips just have Splash. They're pretty much a joke. And then the continual rules are you can only catch Pokemon when you complete a milestone, with some of these milestones having restrictions, such as if you beat the grass gym, you are now allowed to catch a single grass-type Pokemon, or 2 if you're getting a breeding pair and doing it that way. The Ditto's there so you could just catch the one and not have to worry about trying to catch a male and a female. You go breed them, get an egg, hatch the egg. That's a Pokemon you'll be using in your team. Your entire team will be Pokemon you've hatched. And then for safety rules, what I've also done is, once you have caught a Pokemon, you must breed and hatch it. If you get multiple eggs, you may hatch them all, but you can only take one of a hatched Pokemon. All Pokemon in your team will be ones that you hatched. In the DLC zones, you may only catch, breed, and hatch your Pokemon in the zone the milestones are applied to. This will include Paldea. If you are in Area 0 to complete one of the milestones, you may use that area to catch the breeding pair or partner. So it's a lot of EXP, because all your Pokemon start at level 1 that you're actually using for your team. So should I fight these guys? Hold on, what level are the Pokemon in this area? That'll tell me. 29. Maybe. Okay, I want that item. I will backwards dog jump up to get it. I think I could probably take out a trainer here. Let me see. Yeah, those are the rules for this challenge. It's gonna be a lot of eggs. And it's gonna be a lot of us going to one shop in Mesagoza and eating a jam sandwich. And once we start going to Kitakami, I'll just be making an egg sandwich. This is not good type coverage. Alright, I need Ego. Hardcore area lock. So area lock being you can only catch Pokemon in specific zones, like Area 5, Area 3, things like that, correct? And for this one, how many do I need to beat up for item? I want to talk to you. I need to people. That's not that bad. Hold on. I could do that. I could just do that real quick. There's like 3 other people. Almost. You can catch a shiny in every area. That's fair. Yeah. Speaking of shiny, I did add an addendum for shiny, so if you find a shiny you are allowed to just use that shiny on your team. Because of my dumb luck, they're just going in a box. I'm allowing myself to catch them, but not use them. Because then I'll just Pokemon Home them to my main save and then trade them off. Because my luck when I first started this game for the first time, after the first 2 hours of playing, I already found a shiny spider. The spider ball thing. And then an hour after that, I found a shiny Wooper. And I hadn't even done a gym. I was just doing all of the exploration because I love exploration in this game. Flying, go rock. The game likes to throw shinies at me, so I'm like, I'm just not gonna accept myself. Can't use sandwiches or catch any Pokemon I already have as shiny, whether it can be a challenge from a challenge. Nice. Yeah, usually most people tend to add shiny clauses. I've added them because they're rare. They're usually rare. I had to say that. Because my luck is stupid when it comes to shinies. Like in another challenge run where I only allowed myself to use Pokemon, when you can only use Pokemon you could obtain in Pokemon Gale of Darkness. I found a freaking shiny Psyduck. Because I saw a blue Psyduck and I was like, wait a minute. It sounds like you're making decent progress. Now here's the other question. Are you going to add the DLC areas into the challenge? Nice. I've also done the same thing, so by the time you get to Notlands, i.e. Drayton, in the blueberry thing, you can only have a total of like 5 Pokemon. Indigo is a bit weird, yeah, I agree. There's 4 zones. 4 massive zones. But all of them have some names to it, technically. Although Blueberry does have a place called Murder Cave, which is very useful for BP grind. I will show it to you guys when we inevitably and eventually get there. It is the best Murder Cave. Can I get around you guys to get this? Yes. There should be another trainer in here I could fight. Hello, Yellow Sword. I will deal with you later. There you go, here's a small child to beat up. It's a land whale! I need to immediately switch out! Because that's gonna murder me! I don't need Woodrow to die like for the 4th time by ice. Woodrow's almost level 28, which means he's almost 2 levels away from his Evo. Which I think if I take on the water gym, he might get close enough and then I could skip the main fight, take on the Dark Star base, see if it pushes Woodrow to 30. If it does, then take on the water gym with Woodrow being a toadstool. Welcome back, James. As I get blinded by the sun as it sets into the water. Hello, sir. Rise from the... I didn't want to talk to you. Hello, sir. Have I been enough Pokemon trainers yet? Exactly enough. Focus Sash. Useless. Okay. Was not as worth it. Just drift into here, because he should be over here. Hello, sir. I have your wallet. Look, I'm not interrupting anything. I'm trying to return the wallet, sir. It is super important. He ain't having any of it, though. I still love the art that they have on the walls here. Oh, Jesus. Well, Woodrow, you really can't stand a chance here. Okay, who else could I use? Not good. You're tanky enough, so... Well, Issa, Woodrow can't take on a Floatzel. I'm not surprised, to be honest, but still. Issa also might not be able to take on a Floatzel. Because of the flinching. Well, I guess I'll just send in Waylon. Okay, one Pokemon's down. That's a lot of moves that everyone wants to learn all of a sudden. Extra Sentry is actually really good. Because it's 80 power versus 65 power. It may not be able to cause confusion, but it can flinch. And who wants to learn Hex? You do? I'll take it over Wrap. And Sweet Scent. Who's wanting to learn Sweet Scent? Yeah, we're just good. Remove Scratch. That's not a switch. I just slipped it. Well, he's out of the way. We're not gonna fight the gym leader for sure now. Hey, we can return his wallet at least. Here, your wallet. Take this. Alright, and then we just have to go for our challenge. We get to go into an auction. Get some home and region things. As a frame rate of a person who's a vendor just goes down to shiz. Okay, I'll do it. They basically say you don't know how it works, he'll explain it. It's basically an auction. It also gives us 50,000. We don't actually have to use that amount. Make the winning bid at the auction. Because if I recall, it's literally a pattern. You start at 10. You start at 10,000. They go up. They go up. And then 35,000. Done. Although I feel like you could probably still get away by don't bid and then bid highest. And we get to keep extra. So he just basically gave us like 15k. So yeah, now that we've done an auction at least once, we can actually come back here and they might have random things up for auction. Yep. So for example, horseradishes and dive balls. Along with fried fillets. There's a couple more. There's a couple of them actually. What are you doing? You have bananas. I have banana. I need to find peanut butter. What do you have? You're deli, so you're not gonna have peanut butter. You're gonna have meat. You are fillings. Don't see peanut butter here either. Oh, there's a jam sandwich. I don't need that yet. But yeah, we are going to fly here and take out the dark gym. Woodrow does not have the capabilities right now to take out, there we go. That should be manageable. And then heal, and then we'll take out the gym. Well, the star base. I have no idea what dark type I'd catch. Dang it! There's a Pokeball! Why do you do this? Not Clavel! Why do you do this to me? I'm gonna keep calling you Clavel until you decide to say things. And of course, he's just looking for answers to try and fix all of what's going on. As he's realizing students that have been bullied that made some camps, and then it seems like their underlings aren't perfectly following things, so they kind of became bullies and whatnot. But yeah. So he's looking for an alternate solution to try and fix this. And now we get to talk to Not Penny. Yeah, it's just me. Okay, let me go back and grab that item. There we go. It is a slide whistle. I keep doing slide whistle even though I don't even need to do it. Alright, let's deal with the second squad. Time to make a ruckus. Cause that's what I do. I'm just relying on the fact that they'll at least have a Houndor. So Waylon will have an advantage against the Houndors. Yeah, the Dark Gym is actually the Dark Base is actually easier than the Fire Base. I'm realizing. Which, I mean, this will just be a stomp. And I could adjust this organization. I still like how they're nice to you. Oh, not Penny. Now we get to learn about Giacomo, who's a DJ. Yes, I want to challenges. See how much I get. I don't get much XP. I don't get any XP for beating up all the Pokemons, but I do for the main fight. And it's the same rules as all other ones. There's some Poniards. Sneasels. Zorwas. Eventually it'll catch up. Just nimbles. Okay, I think if I send this one out and then send Issa out once more, that's everything. There we go. Hi, Giacomo. I'm here to fight you. Then maybe I get some EXP. I have no idea what Pokemon to choose. Then I need to figure out what dark type Pokemon. Like, what I'm doing is fine, I need to think. Because I could get a Poniard, because that's also part Steel, and then I get a oh gosh, that would... I don't want to go through the hassle of getting a Bisharp to the new form that it has. I've done it once. I don't want to do it again. Goodbye, Poniard. He's actually about evenly leveled. Not evenly. So Dark Base is actually weaker because their Starmobile is 20. I think the other one was 26. Just keep using mortals. And goodbye. Yup, and I'll get more flashback of a year ago. Sorry, a year and a half. Now I get a friendly handshake, unlike the last one, with the Pokemon just passed down the background. I'll play, which we never got to see. I'm enjoying. And now we get to talk to... Now we get to have Knocklevel talk to Giacomo. Meanwhile, let's get some more illegal LP. From Not Penny. So it's 6,000. Now we have access to making more moves. Now we'll talk with actual Penny. Hello, Trash Can. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Penny, you're about to be assaulted. I have no idea. Well, actually, I do have an idea, but you know, it's fine. In lore, we don't know what this Pokemon is. And now we get more Pokemon materials. I'll give her confidence. Okay, what? Okay, I've already used a Sandel, so that's out of a dark thing. I would have wanted to use a Poniard. I've used a Sneasel before. This was the item I was actually trying to get. And the wrong button. Where are you in a level? I may just boost you to 30 so I could take on that gym. Because otherwise you're just not gonna be cut out for it. Kill all the dots again. I was level 29, there we go. A couple of fights should push them over. Which is the plan. There's Earthquake. Mono, Chudo, Cacnea. There we go. Alright. Dark types. We'll heal and then I'll have to go think. I said though, I may just end up doing it later. I do have a Haunch Crow, so that duels up with me having both of my dark types being a flying type. Poniard, I would like to, but it's gonna be a pain in the butt to get it to evolve from the Bisharp form. I know that much. Oh, what else? Sneasel, Sneasel and Weavile, that line, Sableye, because that one is also Dark Ghost. It's only weak to Fairy. I feel sorry for your Magikarp, sir. Switch to Woodrow. Umbreon if I want to double up on Evolution. Unfortunately, Eevee starts as a normal, so I can't do that with the challenge rule set. Just like I think Nimble starts as a pure bug, so I can't actually have that be an option either. I mean, I could go pure dark if I go get the dog. Because there's a dark dog over here. Is there a... That'd be a risk if I went over to look there. Trying to think of where Pokemon would be spawning. I've used a Zorua, so can't necessarily count that. Is there Pokemon by Medallion that are Dark type? I'm gonna look. There's a bunch of Murkrows. All right, have fun, Waylon. Just nuke for a little bit. There's Tropius. Pikachu. That's an Electro. That's about to kill itself. Yep. 21. Woodrow was 30. I did the stupid. I did the stupid. I'm very stupid. Let me just fix my stupid. There. I'm fixing my stupid. Woodrow grow more legs. Thank you. Now you should be able to take on the Wolf gyms. And what moves do you now learn? Poison powder, absorb, reflect type. I've not seen that. Same as a target. Eh? I mean, that's useful if I have you going like against something like an ice type, but otherwise, eh. You really don't have that much of a moveset that'd be useful. Although Gusev and Akira are closer to being a... I know I can catch Loxic in a wild, I'm just talking about the base forms, hence how Umbreon doesn't count. Like I said, I know there's Sable, I know there's others, I just can't think of them at the moment. Oh, that ran into a fungus. Unless I want to do some, like, Everstone BS. For a chance for it to evolve, for it to hatch, like, a fully evolved Pokemon. But I'm not going to go that ham into doing that. I'm thinking Pikachu clones. That Pikachu clone I'm thinking of that would be part dark is Kitakami. Oh, normal Terra Shards. I think I mean, I might grab it. I might try for a Sneasel. I haven't fully used one, but I have used one for a bit. I know in this cave there's level like 36s. I'm just trying to see if I spot others. Feels the best then. Because I believe you need to give it a grip claw or a razor claw. No, it's a razor claw, right? Yeah, razor claw. Grip claw is Gligar. And then do a trade. Oh! I was not expecting to see you guys up here in my face. Razor, yeah, thanks. So many things to remember for Pokemon. Of the thousands of the now 1,000 Pokemon. Slightly over 1,000 Pokemon that they have. No, just at night. Ah, okay. Arrive. Whoa! That is a very shiny bird. Yeah, it just may be my easiest, best chance, so I have a backup dark type. And one that hits like a truck. Oh, speaking of Cecils. I have no idea how I managed that, to be frankly honest. It just like drifted. This is a terrible idea. Very terrible idea. I'm sorry, Woodrow. Oh, it actually didn't go and attack you. I am impressed. Oh, never mind. Goodbye, Woodrow. Oh, you survived it. Oh yeah, you're a special tank. And, Cecil has shitty special attack. Let's try this again. Nope. Switch to... I'll just use Ultra Rolls. Nope. I had no interest in Ultra Balls. Goodbye, Woodrow. You're just not allowed to be alive in my party. Now, unfortunately, that's just because of unfortunate timing. Got confusion. Parafusion. Which means I need to be careful. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't kill yourself, please. Get in the Ultra Ball. Nice. Cecil listened. Now it's time to get the frick out of here. Oh yay, now I get the tutorial about boxes. Oh, I'm being assaulted. And I can't outrun you! That's gonna hurt. Not as much as I thought. I still can't run. Okay, fine. That's unfortunate. use one of the many hyper potions I picked up off the ground. And there we go. Now I can get out of here. Yeah, yeah. That's why that's why that icy wind, although quad weak to it, didn't do much. The freaking special defense on this Pokemon is ridiculous. And also, is that right? You are... No, you're a mixed attacker. Okay, we're gonna do the switching of a Pokemon again. You. Everyone else in the box. Now let's go buy ourselves the one sandwich that we always buy. Okay, and here's praying that my picnic does not decide it doesn't want to exist. Cool. I have an existing picnic. You have 2 hearts at this point, Jesus. The only time you come out is whenever I'm freaking doing this. And you have 2 hearts. I wonder if you'll end up at 5 hearts by the end of this, because you're just gonna always be the breeding pair. Okay, do that. Talk to the Sneasel. Bathe the Sneasel. Apparently just your arms and legs, your hands and feet. And drop a soccer ball. And now we just wait a little bit. Yeah, so we'll just sweep the water and electric gym back to back. And then when the time changes in like 45 minutes, I should be able to see higher leveled raids for more candies, so when I get new Pokemon added to the team, I could boost them up. Then the question is, do I want to save the water encounter for when I'm in more of a 50s and just get a Dodonzo? Because if I do get a Dodonzo, I could also have my dragon be the Tetsugiri. Because I think they work in double battles for a specific thing between the two Pokemon. I can't recall what it is because it's been a while since I've looked at it. One egg so far. I think the Sneasel egg group is a slightly slower, but I can't remember. And the question is, can you breed a Dodonzo? Two eggs. I'm not too worried about this one, so I think I'm fine with 2 eggs. As the soccer ball just starts going to space. Okay, boxes. Get back in the party. Get these in. Just we'll get the rest of the party in, and pathing we go. Oh, camera? There we go. Fixed it. It just went very hard blur there for a moment. And here's the other one. Now we get to choose between which 2 we want to keep. Which of the 2 we want to keep, I mean. Although I am going to be boxing it for now. So do we keep the male or the female? Yep, that's what I'm gonna be doing. Okay, guess I had to check characteristics, because they have the same stats. Somewhat stubborn, impetus, and silly. Somewhat stubborn, I think, is related to either defense or HP. Impetus and silly. That one I don't know which stat that one relates to. And they both have neutral natures. I can name you from in here. Cool. I'll probably keep this one. Due to a previous person asking, I will name them James. And they're both Dark Terror type too. Okay, goodbye, parent. Goodbye, other one. And now I will use... move you guys out of here. I'm gonna put you guys in here like this. Because my box is gonna start filling. And this should be fine. Alright. So I've done that, let's go finish this gym. Since we're halfway done it. Oh, but now I'm being called by Nimona. Does she happen to be here? Yeah. Now we get to fight Nimona for a second. Which means I have to come back here. Come back up here again, if I recall. Oh. That's a funny matchup. Both of Woodrow's types are super effective against Rockruff. Tommy, electric, fighting. Although I don't think it gets a fighting until it evolves. So Mudshot. Now we deal with Grass Cat. That's gonna hurt. Not as much as I thought. Goodbye, Weed Gat. Yay, full heals. Oh, but the frame rate went down. Yeah, you don't have to go back here. Cool. Now I can challenge the gym. There are so many items down here I need to go grab. More bigger, which means they can hit ghosts. It doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, because I'm parked around, I'm immune to that. Nice. I did not think, I was not even thinking of that. Wants to learn Aurora Beam. I will actually take that over Swift. Yeah, I'll take it over Swift. Looks here should be fine. As long as I don't flinch. Apparently there's still a sandstorm going on, even though there's no sandstorm animation going on. Not a move. Recover. Eh. Abominable. I want to switch. It's gonna go water type regardless. But Woodrow is quad wake to ice, and it is also part fighting. Now, if only I had freeze dry, this would be a joke. You can also try for water being for a freeze. Although waterfall still has a chance for confusion. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're doing a very slow battle to finish off the water type gym. Very slow. But it worked. Full of levels. You're on our last team start base right now? Nice. Which one would that be? Is it a fighting type or fairy type? That's usually what the people end up doing last. Told you. Okay, that's fighting type. Yeah. On my main save, that's the one that absolutely destroyed both my partner and myself when we were doing it together. We struggled on that. Only because of the last Pokemon. Like, everything else was fine. It was just the last Pokemon. Yeah. Oh. Does he get to become a champion? Sure. Let's go get those items that were taunting me in those scenes. And then I'm gonna give a look around. So we just have it in the box as an option, maybe? Good job. I hit the wrong side, so I had to take the elevator. This is fine. I mean, technically speaking, I could go. I don't know if I'm allowed to count that, because that'd also be another breeding finagle thing. I can take some new classes. Cool. I'm gonna do those after I get all of the classes available. Just off on the side to do them. Okay. I did not know you could get stuck underneath a fish. But apparently you can get stuck underneath fish. That gym was so annoying you lost. Got lost a lot? Fair enough. I mean, I've only done this. I'm pretty much jumping all over the place when it comes to doing any of these. No, don't set destination. Grab this. Fly here. And we're just going straight to immediately nuking this, which means I had to go catch 2 Pokemon. Which then means I could dual breed, I guess. This is gonna be awkward. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out. You did the beast guy first, so you can only walk further and catch more Pokemon. Fair enough. Yeah. I did the Titan for water and dash, so I could do long jumps, making it easier for traversing. Have I done any fights around this area, or do I have to do more fights? Hello, sir. Do I need to beat up people? Yes. Okay. Let me go find some people to beat up. You! Yeah, right now I'm actually doing some gyms so I could get the Terra Raids to be a bit more stronger, so I could start collecting Terra Shards so I could actually fix Waylon's Terrestrialization. I don't know why I chose Mega Drain. I was supposed to choose the other move. Anyone that has a text box outside of a town, you can fight. As long as they have a text box over their head. I mean, I could get... okay. Backpacker. You. Also, because the save is on an offline mode, and I don't have anyone around here online that has Scarlet or Violet, I cannot take the Dolphin. Dolphin is just a no. I could take Marini. I haven't used a Marini before. That'd be interesting. No, sure. While I'm here, catch a Marini, and then go look for what electric type I can catch after I beat the electric type gym. I think he said six people I need to go murder in this area. Stantler, keep fighting. Stantler can't really do too terribly much to Issa. Catching and leveling up Pokemon, so your team's OP. Nice! was a very dead Stanmore. I was not expecting that to do that much damage. Yay, 25 for Gyukombo. Alright, Marini. Huzzah, you're right here. Flip. Alright. Okay, I always do. Turn 1 Pokeball! Cool. Done. Now I don't have to worry about doing that. I'll just deal with the process that I have to do for a challenge later. I also realize I'm gonna have a slight problem. At some point I am gonna have to catch an actual Pokemon underneath the poison type category. So I'm gonna have like 3 poison types. Because my fire type Pokemon I chose was Salandit. It's fine. I like poison. It's a good type. You are bug dark. I'm gonna switch so you don't use your strong bug moves against me. And go send out Ego. But eventually I'll be able to send out other Akira and Gisep. I might be able to actually use Gisep here. Depending on the Pokemon levels, I haven't actually been looking. Since a wild Pokemon are level 21, these should only be mid... yeah, equal level actually. I should have Gisep in front then, just for training. Yeah, there's Gyarados around there, which, technically speaking, I'd just get a Magikarp, breed the Magikarp. And then I could eventually evolve it to Gyarados, which at level 20 is not... It's a strong water type, it's just your quad weak to ice. Not ice, electric. Quad weak to ice is, Woodrow that I have in front. Which, speaking of which, Wisep get in front. Oh, nice. Congrats. Grab item. Oh yeah, I could go get the pledges over there. Hold on. Avoid the dolphins. Calcium. You get impact. No, it's not the pledges on this island. I'm thinking of something else. Hyper beam. Avoid all of the birds. There's a random trainer over here. Sir, what are you looking for? If you're white, I frick over here. You're looking for your potential on an island. I'm concerned for your health. When to defeat most of the gyms, there are Pokemon that spawn like Slacking and Lucario and Garchomp in certain areas. Yeah, I know that. You're 32. Frick. Woodrow! Help! But yeah, no, I know about this, like, there's a ghost type Slacking in the bamboo forest. That's a critical. Okay. I'm gonna consume your health. Thank you for letting me consume your health. I will keep doing it. Oh, there's a portal. That's gonna be fun if it runs into me. All the levels. First, fish, calm yourself, please. You don't need to fling into space. It should be up here that we have grass pledge, water pledge, and fire pledge, I think. Yep. Yep, this was the island I was thinking it was. These are only gonna be useful in Blueberry. And 1 gem. Okay, you had a Marini on your butt. That confused me. Vinegar! Cool. Let's get back to the actual place where we're supposed to fight some Pokemons. I believe, no, there's Gyarados. It's Toxapex that's shining over here. I'm in area 2. I have not fought you, and you're the 3rd one of this area. Hop on. 3. Now I need to find 3 more people to beat up in area 2. And area 2 consists of this area. Okay, that's easy. I missed. And I can't do the backwards jump up this place. Oh well. Let's go around. Okay, ghost type, what do you have? 2 stars, actually, I'll challenge that. Not challenge as a group, challenge alone. Stop it. So we all have to do is like a night slash. If I get the crit, it should be fine. Well, it sounds like you have status moves, mostly. There we go, there's a crit. go back and find people to beat up. Like you. Your Tauros is freaking out. Oh, your fourth move is Swagger. Okay. Go. No. Dang it. Get out of here. Now let's get ourselves out of here so not every single Tauros in the vicinity wants to murder us. Yes, learn Nasty Plot, please. Over. I'll keep Poison Gas because it can be useful for later on. Toxic spikes. More people. I'm hoping the Tauroses ignore me. Nope, nope, they see me. I hear them freaking out already. Could not. It's fine. Yusep can take it. As I was hoping, but Gyusa could still take it. But when that Peter out, I should outspeed it. Yep. There we go. Now just heal some of our team. We do really need to get these guys all caught up with each other. Maybe like 5. Still doesn't do much. We're gonna push you to 27. $28, and then you. 28. All the moves. Hello, Melonbead. Welcome to the stream. Okay, apparently I have another move in here I haven't seen. There's a red dot. There's a red dot. Yeah, no problem. And then there's the vinegar we found randomly on the island. I think... Yeah, let's get away from Natorosis so we don't get assaulted. I think there should be another trainer somewhere around here. Another bone! Come on. There we go. Because I think I took out 4 or 5. I think 5. Yeah. So I should... Frick. Bird. Bird, get out of here. There should be another trainer somewhere around here I could go beat up so I could go get the item from the dude at the Poké Center. There's a person, hold on. Let me go up here and then the long jump. Close. Okay, I think this I should be able to do it in. Yep, here we go. I'm working on it. He's using stockpile. So it's gonna be a little bit slower. Or I could get a critical. That's a very dead grievance. Okay, that should be enough trainers for now. And time to cheat. I would like to fly over here. Also, now that it hits 12 AM my time, I get to see what star ratings I can find, because then if they are 3-star, I could start going after the water ones. Hello. Have I murdered enough people for your liking? I murdered 1 extra people. That's proper English. Good job. Okay, let's go check this one and see what its rating is. 2 stars. So we're finding our 2 stars, which is decent. Hi, bird. Goodbye, bird. Okay, so I know one of them's 2 stars, so it definitely has an upgrade. Because 2 stars are very rare to find when you have little to no gym badges. Ooh, items. Yoink. Slip. And then yoink. Two star. Okay, so it's definitely upgraded. I just have to go sea, water. We're going this way. I've not been to that Pokemon Center. I'm impressed. I was going out of my way to try and hit all of the Pokemon Centers. And I thought I was only missing like 2. I'm missing 3 apparently. But not for long. Because I'll be passing by. Okay. Ping it by doing this. Oh, item. Item! Have I caught any shinies? Not on this save. To be honest, if I do find a shiny on this save, I'll be slightly upset because the save isn't really that old. There we go, 3-star. This should change my Pokemon. Do I have anything effective against water on my team? You killed a shiny once by accident? Oof. I do. I could bring Woodrow. Woodrow. Why do I select challenge as a group when I can't? What was the shiny that you lost by chance? Oh, that one, okay. I haven't seen that one as a shiny yet myself, so I don't know what it looks like. So I think I found a problem. I can't hurt this thing with grass. You only know up to 150 per name. So all good. When you said what it was, I knew exactly what you were talking about. I don't think I could take this thing out by Woodrow. Yeah, Woodrow, you are not a good choice to bring up against this thing. All Pokemon just got nuked. I'm gonna switch over and bring in I'll have to bring in Issa for this fight if I don't get it in this one, which we could just slowly tank it down. Unfortunately, Woodrow doesn't survive very much. I could be smart and actually use the tears, because the AI won't do it. Well, unfortunately, it seems like if I cheer, they don't attack. We're slowly killing it. This is not something I'd want to repeat, but we're slowly killing it. Goodbye, Woodrow. Also forget how tall Woodrow is until I could see it scale up to me. It's like a 5'8" tall Pokemon. Let's keep going. Let's start something else. It's a land squid! Based off of fungus. I have no PvE for that, so I'm just gonna have to use Mudshot. Hey, we got it. I just needed to use Assurance one more time before it died. Goodbye. And there we go, and I can start collecting water terror shards. It could take a long time to get the amount I need for getting Wayland's terror type to be water. I need 50 of the things. Yeah. The reason I was asking about the shiny was because depending on what shiny it was, I may have it, and I could just send it to you if you really want it. There we go. Don't turn around, please. Do your backwards jump. There we go. There's no point. Okay, where else are the waters? Way over here. There's one over here. I think that's all my water. Yeah, that's all my water. It's all on the east side. Fair enough. Like, I think the last shiny I found was one I called Green Pants because in a blueberry I just stumbled across a shiny Scrafty. What's going on now? How am I redoing this cutscene? I thought I did this once before. What are you doing here? Not Clavel, what are you doing here? Sir, please go back to what you're doing before. I wonder if I procced it by doing the other two Team Star bases. Because he's gaining more and more information, and chronologically this would be, well, not chronologically, level-wise this would be the next one. Because I took out the fire, then I went and took out the dark. Although there's a good chance I could just sprint to the ferry and him talk to me about the ferry gym. Where is it? This way. Also, let's grab this on the way. You are 3-star. That has bug type. Team-wise, 28 to 30. Yeah, I'll just have Geese up do it. But yeah, before Green Pants, I think the other one was one I called Bleach because it was Morapeko, the angry Pikachu clone that gets angry when he's too hungry. And instead of yellow in the middle, it's just white. So I named him accordingly. I'm gonna be relying on Super Luck. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I don't know if Yusef can do this one. The crits are nice, at least. Stop going over to wing attack. Go over to the other move, please. Yeah, it's actually asleep for once. There we go. The amount of Cricketune sounds in this terror raid is insane. Alright, one more hit. There we go. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. The S&M candies will definitely let me help catch my Pokemons up to the levels that they should be. And then I can actually make Akira a bit actually useful. Alright, where's the next one? It was down here. It says destination, fly. destination, which means it's... Oh no, it's just around the corner. Another waterfalls. And that's I'm gonna need a change because that's gonna have rock type moves. A Wayland's not very effective against it. You won't be very effective against it. You should be fine because it won't have an ability to eat your grass type moves. You're just a slow tank. Slow special tank. I'll need to adjust the variety of my team at some point. And I guess my next one I could get is... I could get Fighting for a Bell, so maybe a Palmy. Oh, that's gonna be a fun thing to get. Or at least a Raise. So once I beat the Electric Gym, I could also get a Palmy, which means I'll have to catch it in a... I do not want to hit that. In a either Friend Ball or Luxury Ball, just so I can get to the Evo a bit faster. If I recall, its first Evo is via Friendship. Second one is via... leveling, I think. Yeah, that's gonna do more damage because of Venoshock. I just get rid of all of the toxic on everyone. There you go. Okay, now we can go over here. Again. We're gonna throw Woodrow in front. Bag. Okay, do I have any friend balls? I have a luxury ball. That'd be a big, that'd be a big gamble because I only have one. Should be fine though. items. Let you catch up. Go big or go home. Incinerate. Nice. I think Incinerate is better than Ember. And Incinerate also burns berries. So it would be useful. Here we go. Now everyone's caught up. And now I'm going to cheese Akira. That is a taunt. Hold on. I need to go murder someone. First thing I found, despite the fact this is not a good type of matchup. Also, thanks for the subscription. I'm just gonna do switch Pokemon. Alright, Ego. You're our bird killer. Very dead bird. There you go. There's that level I was missing. There we go. And here is your signature move. Fire Lash. It's a physical move. That's not your signature move. I'm not learning it. Alright. Now that you're evolved, what moves can you remember? Scratch, Fire Lash. You learn a lot of physical moves, I'm realizing. Oh boy. Oh boy. You're gonna be a TM Pokemon. Physical. I can give you Flamethrower. I think you naturally learn Flamethrower. You're a TM human? Nice. We adjust your moves where they're located. Do that. Do that. And then for you, I'm going to just arrange it that way. And same with you. So everyone's about the same level. I am going to figure out what I need to do here in a bit. But let's go play Where's Waldo after we take this item on the ground. Or take all of these items on the ground. Because people keep on littering all of these things, they keep on crashing into walls. So many items. Why is God? Ooh. Ooh. I know who I could give that to right now. Eviolite is now no longer useful when you take the wise glasses. Boost your special attack moves, because that's all you'll ever do. Alright, now let's go play where's I'm distracted by every single shiny in this game. Alright, into it, and now let's actually do this. Because I'll just knock out 2 of the things in one go. Oh, you're Wolf here. Hi, Hassel. And then here's Rika. You seem very violent today, Melon. Man, just letting you know more and more about Doom stuff. Pokemon is very violent. This is true. Even when they kidify it, it is fairly violent. Yep. And now we get to play. Now we get to do Where's Waldo in Streamception. There are like 2 fights that I have to do. And they made you buy a Magikarp. Oh yeah, the freaking super expensive Magikarp. Yeah. Although the anime disproves that because Magikarp has like nothing on it for food. It's mostly bone. And Club, who just happens to be here. Because that's totally not mysterious or anything. I love how you say that in my mind. Just imagine you like went to PetSmart, bought a fish, and I just like put it in your mouth after you purchased it. Yeah, but now all we have to do is find him. Yeah, all good. Now we just get to see these very uptight people that they'll only become un-uptight whenever they fight you. As you have to go fight them. As long as you don't have Ice Fang, I'm fine. Or you just get one shot. I believe because you have a levitate, I can't use my ground against you. Yeah, but now we don't have to play, and now we're done with playing Where's Waldo. I do have Marini for the water gym, and I'm thinking of Palmy as the electric type. Because I know I've already used a Magnemite before. Welcome back, Melon. I have used a lot of electric types before. But the reason I was thinking of Palmy is because that lets me get a fighting type, which would help out in 2 gyms. Since, unless I want to fight the level 50 Starbase, I don't have access to fighting type right now. Or at least pure fighting type. Unless I go steel fighting with like Lucario or Ice fighting with Crabominable? Although I don't think he starts off with ice. Yeah! Like, I'm just trying to think of like long term. If I want to have a fighting type on my team, I literally have to go dual type. Yeah, I know Riolu is pure fighting, and that's the issue. Crabominal doesn't start off with fighting, I don't think. But if I were to go by the part ice type, yeah, if I go part ice type, then it starts off as water, which means I still can't get it. I'm kind of like, if I want to get a fighting type, I have to take Palmy. Just kind of the unfortunate thing with all the restrictions. The only ones I don't have restrictions is fight Nimona at the end of her storyline. I have no restrictions, but I'm allowed to catch whatever I want. That's the same with Arvin and Penny's storyline. And same with the finale. But yeah, no, there's like nothing when it comes, like, if I was, although Bug super early, if I chose not to go for Bug, I could have basically tried to go for a Heracross. Ooh, Seed Bomb. I need Mega Drain from you. I'll get rid of Hex. Yeah, I'll get rid of Hex. Yeah, because I'm actively trying to think of like all the fighting types in the Paldea region. And ones that are dual type and not pure dual type, or not, I mean, and ones that are always the dual type. Even Fairy is pretty far off, but there's a lot of Pokemon that dual type with Fairy. Because if I go with a Steel Titan, I can get like Tinkaton and get a Steel Fairy. Yeah, Toxicroak would be available after the Poison Leader as well. And that would technically be the next leader I would go for. And I also have not used, I've not even used a Toxicroak before either. One of the main downsides, though, for Toxicroak or going for any poison fighting is that they're quad weak to Psychic. And if I recall, the Psychic Gym's like the most powerful one. Woodrow has no idea what he's doing. He's tripping over all of his own legs. Yep, they're both weak to ground. And Ground Titan is not easy, but not the hardest. Although I think I have my solution with just Waylon. Since I know for a fact you don't want to bring in a physical attacking Pokemon against it due to its stats. Goodbye, Ms. Magus. I know that the ice gym's pretty much set, since I finally got, Akira to evolve. I'm forgetting that she has spiky teeth. Ice is gonna be scary. Yeah, it's gonna be because there's a lot of water in it. Because both ways for me to deal with it is either rock or fire. Yeah, I have both rock and fire. Which means I guess I'll just go catch a... Because for all other electric types, I have steel too, yeah. I could do steel before I head over to the ice place. Yeah. You're very weighed against spiky teeth types too. Fair enough. Yeah, so let's... I guess we'll just go get a Palmot since I'm not thinking of any other electric types that I haven't already used right now. I've used a Dynamo because I've used a lot of them. We don't kill her. Nimona is best. A lot of people say Nimona is best. But yeah, I'm just trying to think. And so far, like, Palmot's the main one that comes to mind. If I just go sneakily steal some moves from here. Well, that's a random question my brain just decided to ask. Is there a grass electric Pokemon? My brain says there's at least one. But I don't know for sure. Yeah, I got the pledge moves. I plan on actually using them when I start heading over. Yeah, boy, thanks for following the mayhem. You know, I forget you exist. Hey, you better run away. Bulbachew. You don't think so far for Is the like light bulb thing grass electric? I don't. Am I saying that right? How are you in this wall? Oh, I fixed it. Oh yeah, true. Because if you give it a lawnmower, he becomes grass electric. It says Palmot's in the area? Okay, if Palmot's in the area, I might as well just catch one of them over here. Instead of flying all the way back to where no one is guaranteed. There's a small child over there that wants to fight that I haven't fought. I'll ignore them for now. Just birds I'm hearing. Oh, they're there. I think I have to catch the middle form for it to breed, actually. Because otherwise you can't breed the baby forms of Pokemon. Almost. You have Dig? I did not want to select Steve. Okay. I'm glad I didn't do that. I was honestly not expecting to see Dig. Doesn't affect Mama. Okay. I'll just chuck Pokeballs at it. Wait, hold on. I'm supposed to. It's a friendship evolution. Hold on. Do I have anything that would help with friendship? Other than the luxury ball? The answer is no. I haven't bought a single thing in this game. Well, it's a one-shot. So it's either I get it in this, or I had to try elsewhere. Nope. There goes our luxury ball. Yes, because I can totally do that. Oh, it's okay. Oh yeah, no, this is a walking one. I'm just so used to the babies. Let's go mechanic and walking around for like 2 to 5 minutes, leveling up once. Gotcha. Thank you for reminding me of that. There we go. Alright. Now I have 2 of these that I need to work well on. I might as well go get these out of the way. Alright, da da da. Fly here. Do what I usually do and heal. Alright, and then boxes. Okay, you stay. You come in. You come in. Everyone else in a box. I'll read them both at the same time. Which is gonna be fun, because I'm gonna have so many eggs and I don't even know which egg's gonna be which. It's gonna be exceedingly awkward and I plan on making it that way. Oh, I'm here to buy the same sandwich as always. Alright. Now the question is, do I get invisible picnic or do I keep my picnic? Cool. Not invisible picnic. Alright, talk to you. You are so fast. Can't wake you up. Scrubby scrub. Talk to you. Wake up, please. Scrubby scrub. Apparently blind your face with soap. Where is you? You're here. And then soccer ball. Now just wait here for a little bit. And in theory, we'll get eggs from both of them. As the Marini just beams the Ditto in the back with like a soccer ball. The Marini seems like it's trying to kill this Ditto. This one has potential. They're both trying to kill the Ditto. You gotta go. Wake up early. All right. Sounds good. Glad that you joined. But you have a good one and have a good rest. All right, egg, 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 egg. 6 eggs. Let's wait a little bit longer. Because in theory, that's 3 each. They're still beating the Ditto with the soccer ball. The Ditto isn't even fighting back. I'll just look for at least one more egg, just for even numbers. There we go. Alright guys, stop trying to murder each other, please. I'm in the wrong box. Hold on. I can fix this. Okay, do this. Because these two won't matter. There we go. And start getting the Pokemon that we can actually use. I'll just do a lap and a half around here. I'll probably still try to evolve Palmy into Palmo. And then I don't know what Palmo into Palmot is. I can't recall if it's just a level or a specific thing. I'll probably just go look it up later on. At the bird! Bye, bird. Alright, here's the first egg. Never run, always kill. Fair enough. Alright, next egg that's apparently hatching behind me. Okay, so Palmy apparently will hatch first. So those two were Palmy eggs. I guess the other 3 I have are Marini eggs. Actually, if that's the case, you can just go to box and start switching out more eggs. Alright. I can't tell anything with those. Now this should be a Marini. There we go. If only we can carry all 6 eggs, indeed. Both of them with limber. And now time to finish hatching. Oh, I'm losing camera. I'm very much losing camera. It's about to do very wonky things. Nope, egg hatched. Just slam into an old man's back. Oh, this one has to hatch into the aether. Another Pommy. So I think I got 4 of each. Which is good. Or not. Alright. Alright, to make this easier on me. This one I'm definitely not taking. Since I've already done the breeding, I can get rid of you guys as well. I'm gonna probably take this one for Marini. Oh, with that one for Pommy then. Alright, make sure I name them. I'm like curious. Okay. And you can be named Harvey. Let's get some Pokemon in our team for now. Put Harvey in front so we can train him. Have Woodrow sit in the box for a little bit. And now let's do the walking a couple of steps for a little bit. They slam into a rock. That didn't work. Get out. Thank you. How fast can I go for you? You're about the same speed as the other one, so I could kind of... No, I can't even speed bluff her. You're slower than Issa was. There we go. This should be an okay pace. Just occasionally slow down. Hold on, do you have anything to say? Oh, just tutorials. Got it. So I think after how many times do I have to go around here? Let me think. Maybe 5 or 10 times? As long as it doesn't get returned. Try after 2, and then try after another 2. The random shooting star, oh, there's another one. There's more of them. Why are shooting? Is the game just giving shooting stars? Apparently. Didn't even realize that they had those kinds of events go on. Yeah, that would have been 2 laps. Bag. Go to here. This one. 1. Nope. More. Why can't they run too fast? Because the further, if you get too separated from a Pokemon, they will automatically return to the Pokeball. And for Pokemon that require you to evolve them through steps like this one, you have to have them out of their Pokeball for them to actually evolve. So in order to prevent the Pokemon from immediately returning, yeah, you just kind of walk with them. Although not all Pokemon have different walking speeds. For example, if you have a Lycanroc, you can get on your bike, go the normal speed, and they'll keep up with you. And something later on that you can use in the Blueberry Academy. That's another thing. Because there's a device you'll be able to get to that lets you basically play as your Pokemon that you have out. And you can go as far as you want. It's really nice. I have no idea if that actually interacts with Pokemon requiring steps or not. I don't think it would. But there is only one way to test. Okay. I'm gonna have to take a break because I need to test this now. If you have a Pokemon that requires steps to evolve, you run around with it as with that thing, and then level it up. Will it evolve? I'm gonna have to test that now. Thank you, brain, for thinking of things like that. And that's another 2 laps. Bag. Okay, what do you want to forget this? Nope, still not enough. I think it does count distance. That's also another thing I haven't tested yet. And to be honest, since I've already done testing with this one, I've already done walking with this one, I just had to go onto my main save and do some tests there real quick. Should be something I could do off screen, but might as well do it now. The only reason why I think the wall won't work is just because a Pokemon doesn't move if you're not moving. But I don't know about that one. The main one I want to test is the other one. Which I know on my main save I have all the candies in the world to do it. And Pokeballs. And anything else you need. Because I played too much on that. Okay, let's try this again. Nope. Keep going. So I guess it is probably 10 laps around here for it. Since I'm going at a walking speed, which is about half of your movement speed, and a quarter of this this path that I'm taking is about like 50 steps. So that means you're taking about 200 steps, but at half distance, so I probably would be considered 100 steps. About. So going around this about 10 times should, in theory, be it. I love it when my math does, when my brain does math randomly. Yeah, well, if I get it to Pomo, it'll make it easier. While I'm doing this, I could also double check. Oh, I lost it. Come back out. Wait, hold on. No, that's Pomo to Palmot. Okay, okay. That's why nothing is happening. Hold on. This one's simple. Eat this. Sure. That'll be useful for later. Forget quick attack. No. You're not learning dig. Okay. Since you already preemptively have walked, will it count? Or do I have to do the walking again? Although when you're mid-form, you're a lot faster. Sure. Forget Scratch. Sure. Don't really have a decent moveset. Okay. So it didn't count. Come back out of your Pokeball. Wait, how fast are you? So we can't go full speed. We can go speed walk speed though. Yeah, it keeps up with speed walk speed easily. Yeah, so Pomo to Palmot is walking. The other one is just level. So I'll do probably the same thing I've been doing before, and then I'll just go after some of the raids to get back some candies later on. But I do want to experiment with the thing in Blueberry. Napalm would probably be the best to experiment with. I just have to see if I found my main. I have an actual Pomo in my box. There's a good chance I don't. My boxes are a mess. Alright, I'll just keep going with this then. Yep, there it goes. So I didn't need as many laps as I thought. It's more steps then. There we go. Fully evolved Pokemon. Revival. You have Revival Blessing too? What the? I was not expecting this Pokemon to even know Revival Blessing. You have Volt Absorb, which is actually really good. Alright, let's remember moves. Eh. Hey, out you go, Harvey. So we have the option of fighting now. For when we need it. Get back your Pokeball, please. Alright, we're gonna save. And I'm gonna load up my main save just so I could see this experimentation, because I'm now very freaking curious. Alright, do I have... anyone that... is mobility based in here? You're the full form, so I can't use you. I think I'm gonna go catch one. Yeah, I'm gonna go catch one. Okay, I need to then for the sake of ease, because I know where they are. Fly here. Alright, now I need to go hunt for one. Tommy Pomo. Here we go. I'll keep chucking Pokeballs until I get in there. Or you use Dig. You're being very stubborn. Okay, do you want to get in... Let's do a Nest Bowl. Almost. Nope, and lost interest. How about a netball? Has absolutely no benefits for you. Oh, that's Crit Cap. The box you go. Alright, and now I need to go this way, select here. And I'm gonna run him to a wall. Boxes, I need to get this thing out. Right, come out. Okay. And now I just run. And avoid literally everything in this area. And the objective I'm having right now is to get this Tommy to that bridge all the way over there. If I can. It's like the slowest way of doing this. Oh, that's a trap hinge inside there. Oh, that's a bird. I didn't realize there was a nest up there. Means there's a, yep, vulture. Okay. In theory, once I cross this bridge, this should be 1,000 steps. Alright. I made it all the way there. Sure. Does not count. Okay. Good to know. Good to know that it doesn't count. Either that or I didn't take enough steps. I don't know if going from here to way over there is even 1,000 steps. But that was probably worth it, I guess. Alright, then I guess I'll save here. Because I don't know when we're gonna go back to this, because all we have left on that is the legendary hunt. Alright, back to our challenge run. Yeah, I'm curious, how fast are you? I don't normally see you move. You are not that fast. So for exterior mobility, who would I have for speed? What are you? Are you fast? You can kind of keep up. So for my current team, I don't have anyone that can keep up with me just walking. I know if I pull out James, this thing will keep up with me no problem. Or should. Yeah, it keeps up, pretty much. Slightly slower than my running speed, but it's fine. If I evolve it into a Weavile, it'll probably be faster. And I don't know how fast Harvey would be. Oh. Not very fast. You trudge along. You trudge along, sir. Ego's definitely not fast. I don't think Woodrow is fast. I don't know how fast Issa is. Vaporeon does struggle to keep up. Yeah, you're slow float. And then you, despite all your legs, you're not very fast. Because you do this. You do whatever we call that movement. Alright, throw Yusef in front for now. Oh, what is our next objective? We've done a whole bunch of gyms. We gain access to a whole bunch of stronger raids, which I could start doing now. For more candies. That'll let us catch Marini and any other Pokemon we'll be adding up. Oh. And then the most painful one, I know it for a fact. Ah, bird. The most painful one I know for a fact is going to be getting the Blueberry team up to snuff. Because that's 5 Pokemon at most. 2 Pokemon at minimum. Going from 1 to 80. It's gonna be a lot. We're gonna do a quick Terra Raid clear. To the best that we can. One star Pikachu. Change Pokemon. I could just bring Waylon and it's dead. Goodbye, Pichu. Gives us feathers, self-otter. Not all that much. The self-otter will eventually get ridiculous, because if I do the raid clears constantly, like I've done on my main save, we may or may not end up with about 1 million's worth of self-otter, and then choose not to sell it. Because currently on my main save I have almost 3 million's worth of self-otter. And that's after I put like 4 big pearls, not big pearls, big nuggets on one of my Pokemon, just so I could trade it over to a friend because they were hurting on cash. Well, if I don't know, it killed the deer, but the deer's dead. Well, the goat's dead, I mean. Well, that's unfortunate. There we go. So 3 stars are still gonna be a pain. I might need to slow down on gyms for a little while to guarantee I can get those, although that's only in our current situation. It's a bug. You're level 4. Go home, child. Two-star Cacnea, change Pokemon. Although it's not the best idea, I will bring Rock. I could actually brought Waylon, because Waylon has Ice now. Still would end up with the same issue of Grass being super effective against me, but still. Uh-oh. That guy looks really funny. A little cactus ball with balloons on its head. Oh! Okay, I need to read Salt Cure to see exactly which types it's great against. I was not expecting that damage. Steel and water types are strongly affected by this move. It's only steel and water. So why did it do more damage than Smackdown? What happened in that situation? Okay, next raid. Now I need to go over here. Oh, come on, slightly over. Slightly over. This was a finicky one. Now I remember. It's a diagonal up your way up here. Change Pokemon. Wayland. Challenge alone. Hello James, welcome back. I think Steel and Poison are going to be my next objectives. Because I'll have to ignore gyms for a little while. Hence why I'm just going ham on some raids at the moment. Okay, next one is this way. Don't know if I'm gonna actually clear out every single one of these, because it takes a while. Trust me, it takes a while to clear out every single one of these. But I'll clear out some in certain sections. But I don't think anyone would want to watch the solo of like every single crystal that can spawn in a day. It'd be boring. Challenge alone. There's everyone losing stats. What the frick is what is going on? You know, I'm gonna have to look at the frickin' field at this point. Double attack down. You're the only one still alive, double defense down. So something's going on is just dropping everyone's defense. Lear? Probably? Oh, it's gone now, so I don't have to worry about it, but still, that was weird. And then the one more in this area should be that one. I could, yeah, I'll take out those two as well, and then ignore everything else. Because that'll be a small section of a map cleared. Steel Dare Shards. Oh, it's dead. It's very dead. Actually, I did a ground one first, and then just two the flying one after it. This will be right here. There's a Dynamo. It's gonna be a very dead Dynamo. Very dead, Dynamo. And the last one. I missed. I can get that item. If I could stop being all finagled everywhere. There we go. Drowsy. Very dead. And that gave me... not that one. An okay supply. I'm starting to build up Terra shards, and that's a main thing. Alright, because both steel and poison are basically on the way, I might as well go fly this way. Now if I do steel, what can I do? The steel gives me long jump, and long jump helps with backwards jump, cliff backwards jump glitch for climbing those hills. Oh yeah, I could go fight fucking trainers. I saw a trainer down there, but it's not. It's just but my imagination. battling. Because Usep does need to get EXP. Why does my brain say you're not the right color? No, you're the right color. It's probably just a setting sun. Yeah, it's just the lighting because the sun is rising. I think so. Hey, Voltorb. Goodbye, Voltorb. Voltorb has no chill. The Voltorbs in any game have no chill. They like to explode. They explodinate a lot. Oh, I'm gonna need to immediately switch. So I think the sun is setting. 'Cause that's where the light's predominantly coming from. Or it could be right. Hard to tell. We'll see here shortly. Ball down there because that's a different place I don't want to go right now. Don't mind the Voltorb blowing up behind me. I think it's like 6 or 7 trainers I need to fight in this area for the item. That's a very dead Voltorb again. Everything in this pile. Dawnstone. And a shock. That'd be extremely useful for Akira. How do I get this? Wait for them to separate? Yeah, there we go. Not even worth the effort. Not even worth the effort. Got plenty of Firestones. I see person. Is that one on here? Come into my pocket. Thank you. And Thunderstone, nice. Don't set off. Dang it. Come on. You can go up. There we go. I'm not from the Kirkle. Or get assaulted by this thing. Because I'm trying to stand still and do a thing. Apparently I'm not allowed to do that. I will be right back, so give me a moment. And now I have return, and apparently there's an elephant trying to say hello. Either way, we're gonna grab some items, find some extra trainers to beat up. I think I'm close. No. He's in a smaller one and then goes to the... He goes to this one a bit after, I think. But not by the end of it, you're fighting him in here. I just don't have the right Pokemon out front. But I do also want to get EXP, specifically for... You come on. Yeah. Reset, there we go. Here he is. Slam into that. Come on. Okay, fine. I'll take the lame way. Stop being a little butt. You big weird worm. Here's hoping Kira's first fight isn't that bad. Oh, Jesus. Come here, please. There we go. Now I just have Arvin catch up with us. As this thing begins to eat salt. Well, once again, Akira almost kills it. And Titan is two-shotted. We're getting so many levels. Alright, Arvin, go and make us the foods. You got this. And a very salty, very salty sandwich. You'll need 8 gallons of water when you eat this. And once again, we have extra sandwiches because ours always steals our sandwich. And now we get to help out the doggo again. And he can see the food. Not just smell it, he could see it too, because of what happened because of last time. Meanwhile, as ours just consumes the entire thing in one go. We can now jump higher. Now here's more war. And now it's finally speaking. He's gonna be so happy because his Mephisto can now speak. Not only can it see, it can now speak. And they do both get along. Now he's gonna explain, oh yeah, I detect that your Muradin can now jump higher. We have big jump, which means we don't have to worry about getting stuck in this place forever. Because it's very easy to get stuck in here. There's like 2 items in here. I've not seen that before. But yeah, we can jump this high now. It's so nice. Because that gives us so much more mobility options. You could be the steel type. Oh yeah, I should probably say that we've done that. Where's my mouse? It's about look. I don't have a sort function for type. Oh well. For the ones that I've seen, I've used a Magnemite before. I think that one has an issue of not having a gender, so I can't evolve it. Clef Key is Steel Fairy. I don't think I'd use it. Tinkaton is Steel Fairy. I could try for Tinkaton. If I get that, I'd have another Steel Poison, so that's probably not the best idea. You are pure Steel? Yes. I do like some of these pictures that they have for these things. Yeah. So for steel, I'm thinking Tinkaton, because like that would be a good steel type, a good heavy hitter. Because having a steel fairy would destroy the dragons. And also protect it from poison. No, let's just go do that. I know where I can find a Tinkaton. Don't set destination, just go here. Then for poison, I have no idea what Pokemon I want to catch for poison. I could give myself another fighting option. I will make myself quad weak to Psychic if I do that, though. Why did the camera just zoom way the hell out? What the? Huh? I have not seen that before. Okay. Wayland's almost a level up. Oh yeah, because my Pokedex now has 20 entries. I'm not allowed to get Stardust. Oh, sorry, Great Balls. Then I get Thunderstone next. Which I highly doubt I'm gonna have that Pokedex filled. Not with all these restrictions. Come on. We're getting there. There we go. And let us go do what we normally do. Having a fairy steel will give us some type coverage. As you are... I don't know if I need to switch out my team right now. I get a feeling Ego is gonna end up getting switched out, same with Woodrow. I'm not doing slide whistle. Okay, hold on, before I go do the thing. Boxes. Get my sandwich first. Come on. There we go. Give me my jam sandwich. Thank you. Yay, more sandwiches. That I've not made at all. And probably am not going to make. Off we go. Oh yeah, I have big jump. I can go over most things now. Okay, picnic. Oh no, I got the invisible picnic. Oh, you're at 3 hearts now. Which means at least from this ditto I get more eggs, but... Okay. Based off of this light tells me I could click here. There we go. Okay, release the ball. There we go. Release the invisible ball. I know where it is thanks to the lighting of the camp, but I can't tell anything I'm doing because I got the invisible camp again. I scratched myself on my head. Alright, I'm just gonna leave this alone. I'm not gonna keep doing that. I got 4 eggs. So I'm giving myself 4 options. It goes out. Everyone else comes in. Alright, and off we go. That's 2, and then 2 more. Okay, I'll hatch. Never mind. Okay. Boxes. Here we go. Okay, this one definitely release. Release you. Oh, you have own tempo. Hold on. Release you. And highly curious. Nice. Get your name. You will be Annabelle. Okay, no, that's a lot of A names. Let me fix that actually. Bone. There we go. It's a Annabelle Bone. I haven't actually looked at everyone's stats so far. So you're heavy hitter, obviously. Physical tank, that's a physical attacker. Strong fast special attacker, special sweeper then. Tanky special attacker. Bulky special attacker. Mixed attacker. That's a special tank. I have I have like mixed attacker, but mostly special attacks. Apparently I don't touch things. I mean, that is the Prometheus school of running away from rings, at least. No, let's just go fly back here. I'll fight some people in the forest as well. There should be a dude. Oh no, he's at the other place. Hold on. I need to go to the other place as I go fight people on the way. Now that I actually can fight most trainers in the south area. Not all of them. I can't do anything about the bottom left corner. Unfortunately, it's not going to save you. And a critical hit. Nice. I like super luck. Now if I get a scope lens on top of that, most of my attacks should be crits. Makuhita. Alright, big jump. Put you on the way. You usually have poison point. And the guy should be over here. Well, I see you talking. Ah, you have appeared. Punching glove! Which means if I use punching moves, I don't get status effects. Or something like that. I don't remember the exacts of what it does. But I think if you use physical moves, you can ignore certain Pokemon abilities. Within that section. Oh, there's a trainer there. Hold on. You were the one that was watching me struggle when I was stuck down here. You didn't do anything though. I will murder you, sir. I'm sorry, Gerard. I have Night Form Lycanroc. I am at a disadvantage here. I will fix that. Scyther, bug. Okay, go Ego. You are quad weak to rock, Scyther. Goodbye, Scyther. What are the level of Pokemon here? Are they equivalent to what was in the desert? "24. Pretty much. Now the question is, what poison type do I want to go for? Hi, Pig. Why did he run into me? Here's a leaf stone. Maybe that would be cool to get. Okay, break that. And nice slash. So if I go for Ghost, I could actually go for a Mimikyu. Although my brain is saying a different Pokemon that was introduced in this generation would be better to go for. I just can't remember which Ghost type. For normal, I could actually try using a Dunsparce. But there's so many other normal type Pokemon out there. Tart apple. Because applins are around in this forest, right? Grass dragon. I hear you, Apple. You're in that tree, aren't you? Oh, I didn't realize I was being surrounded by so many things. Yeah, that's level 34. Let's learn rock side. Ooh. I'll take it over Smackdown. That's 75 power. It's a move, but I call rocks while everyone dies. Almost on. Come on, I can do it. There we go. Nice, what's in here? Sure. Let's see what Akira does in this raid. incinerate. Jeez. And it's dead. There we go, here's the trainer. We're fighting in a bush. I was unexpected, but we were fighting in a bush. Oh, that hurts. We're actually fighting at level now. Look at that. If I recall, Nasty Paw is special attack. Yeah, no. Ugh. I don't use Swagger, I might as well. If I recall, one just physical. Yeah. Why do you learn physical moves? You're a special attacker. Switch to Issa. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to fight trainers in this forest if they're this strong. Yeah, that was a critical. I'll take Aqua Ring over Haze right now. Which Pupitar is rock something. Goodbye, Pupitar. So on this side, I feel like they'll be that strong. So let's see if I can find any more trainers in here. It's out. I don't want to go out. Ah, I didn't see you. Yeah, so it's literally just the north side of this place. Shadow Claw would actually be pretty good for... Giuseppe. I'm not gonna fully remember his name at this point. I'll eventually get it, but not right now. Avalanche. Grass knot. Hello, peoples. Oh, thank you! I was not realizing I could just talk to these people and get clothes. Like, I really was not expecting that. Hey, let me go look. Well, sure. I will put on a hat. It is now my hat. I don't know how long I'll wear the hat, but I'll just wear the hat for now. Hey, I didn't see you! Sorry, Mimikyu. Goodbye. They do scale rather suddenly over here. I haven't seen any other trainers on this side. Unless this forest is just really that small. It does appear to be that small. Which means I gotta go do a UE and see where I needs to go for trainers in here. I know I've defeated some trainers off screen. Up of the stream before, but I might as well just do some of these while I'm here. And then the last thing I'll do for tonight is poison people. Who do I want to start with? Issa. Yeah, Issa, Kira, and Ego. I'll have these guys go for it. So once poison base is done, I'll have to go hunt down what poison type I'm grabbing. Very dead Gulpin. Bye, Turtle. This is just so strong. I'm sorry, Yusuf. And here's not Clavel. And they're just friends. And all he's trying to do is protect his friend. Not Glover, you're darn great at this. Alright, in we go. Our fool! I still like that. I'm just mashing through that dialogue just because it is very repetitive. Ghosts! What you? You're very slow. You just gotta keep going until everything's defeated. Just keep going. Ain't no stopping. Hey, you guys have part poison. Unfortunately, I've already used one of you guys before. Oh, Akira. How did you get forgotten? It's very dead. But just barely. Akira tries so hard. Unfortunately, a ground type appeared, and Akira just almost got deleted by it. Hello, Atticus. I like Atticus. He's a fun character. Poison Dark. I need to immediately switch. Overdraw. Unfortunate. I can go about 2 turns to deal with this poison. Before it gets really bad. I want to take out the Scum Tank and then I'll remove that badly poisoned cells because that's bad. Very bad. I.e. switch out Woodrow. Yeah, I could switch out now. Alright, get back in there, Issa. Keep current. Ow! And a critical hit. Okay, there we go. That gave me an opening. That's still gonna hurt! How do you crit with assurance twice in a row? No, the actual fight. Okay, use this time to heal both of my Pokemon. Unless this guy doesn't have a dark type move. I should be fine actually then. Huh? You can poison? Huh. Okay, change of plans. I'll use an attack once and then switch over to Wayla. That looks so weird. Alright, Wayla, let's go. That's a critical hit. Fair enough. I'm just gonna have Waylon set up. Do that, and then I did not want to click that. Oh Jesus, I am pushing this close. Heal. I meant to go use Charm. So it doesn't do as much damage as it keeps doing. So bad I should be able to take at least one hit as long as it does a couple hits, as long as they don't crit. Yeah, I should be able to take a couple hits now that they don't crit. Let's see if we can get a freeze on. Oh, that is sad. Basically, if I used Hydro Pump instead, I would have actually gotten the kill there. Here's a critical. Good thing I healed. I wonder if I could get a Rev-a-Broom as a poison type. Now I get to go a year and a half ago for Atticus. You get to see his pretty face. Yeah, and from there we get to basically learn that he made all of these outfits and they are fantastic. He's a great designer. Although he does tend to want to put poison in all of his designs. That I immediately would want to teach to Akira. And now they get to go reconcile and be more friendly with each other. He just wants to help him. As he's slowly realizing all of the stuff that's going on, putting it together. And now we get to talk to Cassiopeia, or not Penny. Let's see what Caesar wrote. No, what's his first like? As last time we got 6,000. Now we get 7,000. We get to know how to make more TMs. And now I get more free stuff. As she also has to get assaulted by him again. Raiden's just bullying her. Yep, okay, so for poison, I think if I can, the Vavroom thing might be an interesting one because it's a poison steel, which gives me basically 2 steel types I can work with. Although I had to go back to this desert if I want to go get it. First off, I had to see if it has a gender, though. So if it doesn't, then I can't actually do anything with it. Therefore, it would be pointless. That is a weird thing. I'm gonna put you in front because you're the lowest now. But I will go heal my Pokemons first. Apparently I'm talking to this. Okay, whatever. Don't care, don't care. Here's all the moves I could see. Because this would help us, essentially learn whatever moves we want. Because we have to have the materials for it. And because I haven't really done much, like, wild Pokemon fighting, I can't make most of these. I can make the lower leveled ones, the weaker moves. But none of the powerful moves. I meant to heal. I'd like to heal. Okay, where is a little thing? Now, to make sure I'm not going crazy, I recall seeing it as a poison. Okay, I scrolled past it, hold on. There it is. Yeah, you're steel poison. I should be allowed to capture you then. I just have to make sure you're breedable. I just grab the item from there then. Oh, that's unfortunate type matchup. Although, I do have a move to fix that. Goodbye, Penizen. There's so many margaritas. And there's a couple Hariyamas too. There we go, there's two of them. I had to give chase. Come back! Oh! Yeah, you're breedable. Get in the Pokeball. There we go. Which means before we get, once we get through everything else. Alright, time for us to do our usual. And I think it's just Ice Ghost gyms. I will be doing some raids, I think. I don't know. I need to figure out what I want to do. Right now, I think it's just to level and collect as many candies as I can. Okay, do that. No, no, no! Don't leave don't leave the shop without doing sandwich. Give me my GM sandwich. Okay, now we can go. Now do I get my picnic? Or is it... Oh, yeah, get back! Oh, Jesus Christ. Where are you going? Stop it. Now let me wash you before you go flying off into, like, the aether. Thing's crazy. Oh, shadows are glitching. Alright. Do that. Done. Okay, throw the ball onto the ground and go over here. Let's see how crazy this thing goes. Hey David, it's been going well. How are you? Oh. Oh. It's struggling. I appreciate the offer. I do my own stuff, although simplistic. Since my freelance work is graphic design. But I do appreciate the offer. Um. I think there should be enough time. Yep. I think 5 eggs. Unfortunately, I don't have any form of setup that would allow me that, nor do I have... As much as I'd love to have those kinds of things. I have been thinking of a VTuber model. Concept idea, just a problem of doing it. Yeah. Thanks. There's a problem of doing it. Is I don't have a setup nor the finances to do such things. Okay, get. Yeah, I'll go see if you want to. I'll add you because I always like seeing people's work. Don't get me wrong. Some of the work people do are amazing. Like I said, I'll add you on Discord and I'll see it through that way. It'll just take me a second. Because now I am on the hatching process for the next Pokemon. Yeah, I already got it. And of course the camera is doing the lag behind. I love when the camera decides that it wants to not be where it's supposed to be. I have no idea why it does this sometimes. There we go, camera caught up. Alright, and because I only have one extra egg, I'm gonna do boxes. Do this. And there we go. That's a very blinding egg. And then one more egg. Nice. Oh, and camera's doing a thing again. Goodbye, camera. Force it to catch up by doing a weird turn. There we go. Last egg. Alright, everyone out. Alright, release the adult. All of them have overcoat. Looks like the last one I hatched might be the one. I'm looking between these two, and I'm thinking I want... I don't know. This will tell me things. Overcoat, what does that do? Takes no damage from sandstorms. It's also protected from the effects of powders and spores, so it's more of a secondary thing that matters, because steel type it already is immune to sandstorms. High defense. HP. Thoroughly cunning. Special defense. Good preservation, either defense, health, or special defense. Good preservation. I think I'll just take the sturdy body. Okay, put you here, and time to name you. He'll be named Ray. And so we got our dark, our water, electric, steel, poison. Rock, bug, fire, flying, and grass. We need to get ice, ghost, normal, psychic, ground, dragon, fairy, fighting. And then we have 4 any alls we could get at some point. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize Woodrow had 111 in special defense. You are not taking this thing down with special attacks. And Gisep, it just hits hard no matter what. Akira is very fast. Let me go see their stats real quick. And then that will be our stream. I don't want to do that. Check summary. Hit this button to see it. Well, that's right why its attack is so high. Everyone else is gonna have basically about the same-ish pattern. It doesn't matter, really. Not boxes. Because I could go in here at any time and just start using these. Punching moves prevent direct contact. Okay. Yeah, it was just punching moves and not general moves. I was right on that. Okay, this is for special attack. I'm gonna give you 5. For muscle, I'm gonna give you... No, I wanna give you 5. For swift feathers, I will give you 3. For special defense, I want to give you 1. And I'm going to give you 1. Carbos is for speed. You get it. Iron goes to you. And you. I'll give 2 proteins to you, because I can. Well, no. 1 protein to you, 1 protein to you. Now let's see what that did. And it slightly altered the stats. Your speed went to 99, funny enough. So it went up by 2 numbers. Your attack went to 99. And your special defense went up by a number. Almost suppose later. But either way, I hope you guys all enjoyed this, and then next time we will I have no idea where I'm going next time. I'm gonna fly over to Medali for now. I think that's the next gym. But I'll probably off-screen, tomorrow I'll off-screen just clear out a whole bunch of these places for a whole bunch of candies, and that should have us be good. Hope you guys all had a wonderful one, and I will see you all next time.